Okay. Looks like the ads have run. Sorry, everyone. I was not paying attention to my ad production because I was fixing something real quick, but it's fixed. It looks like ads are done, so we're going to change windows and start an extra cozy stream tonight. Extra cozy. Uber cozy. Legit doing nothing but running in circles. Kind of cozy. If you count that as cozy, that is. I didn't feel like finagling with Vesperia today, and I didn't feel like doing any horse grinding today. And there's an update coming out Monday, and I plan on streaming the update for Paleopines. So I was like, you know what? Let's play some Paleopines, because there's some achievements and ultra rare dinosaurs I need to collect. Will I get them all tonight? No. Will I get them all before Monday? No. But we're going to try. We're going to get as many as we can. I got one achievement yesterday, so I only have 6 achievements left to go. And I have roughly 7 ultra rare dinosaurs left to collect. I think. I'm pretty sure it's only 7. Not including the dupes that I want. Because there's a couple of dinosaurs I want a couple extras of. But we'll see what happens. Can y'all hear me? Oh yeah, you can. You just said we like cozy. Yeah, we do like cozy. Can y'all hear the game? Yeah. Can hear me? Can you hear the game? Can hear game? Awesome. So real quick, why stream was delayed tonight. I was trying out the One Piece Popeye collab bento box. Unfortunately, we didn't get the bento box because the scalpers got to them first. Big sad. I would have loved the bento box, honestly. But I was taking my time to try that and enjoy it. And I'm not really sure how to describe it. Because, like, the only quote-unquote specialty items we got was Chopper's Cupcake and, hey Meow. Did I like the One Piece Popeye's bento? I did. But, like I was describing, there wasn't really any... There was, like, 2 specialty items with the bento box. Everything else was just chicken with your choice of fries. But, like, the two specialty items was Chopper's Cupcake and the Gum Gum drink. Popeye's had a One Piece collab. They currently are still doing a One Piece collab. You can get the One Piece bento box. Unfortunately, most bento boxes, like you would get like an actual physical bento box. Unfortunately, scalpers have gotten to them first, so they're trying to resell them at like $2,000, unfortunately, which is a real shame. I would have loved one of the bento box. Our Popeye shut down. Damn. You should try and find another Popeyes. The food was good, but if you wanted to try the collab, I would definitely get the bento box for the drink and Chopper's Cupcake, because those are like the novelty items that I saw that I tried because they didn't actually have the box itself. The Gum Gum drink is actually pretty good. It's grape flavored. And Chopper's Cupcake was like a strawberry cake with strawberry frosting icing on top. It was very sweet. Like, it was good, but it was very sweet. Too much sweetness for this pregnant lady. No more sweets for about 2 weeks for me after that. I'll say the Demon Hunter fries from the McDonald's collab was pretty good. I didn't know they even did that. I don't care about Demon Hunter, honestly. Yeah, Chopper's Cupcake was super sweet, but like, again, Chopper loves sweet things, so it makes sense for Chopper's Cupcake to be super sweet. Because that's what Chopper loves. He loves super sweet things. Basically a ramen seasoning on fries. You could just make that shit at home then. Just take a pack of ramen seasoning and just dump them on some fries. Just make that shit at home. It sounds underwhelming to me. You can, but then you waste the noodles. Nah, it's fine. Slap some butter on them noodles. You get yourself some buttered noodles. That's an actual dish, buttered noodles. Growing up, I used to call it naked spaghetti, but apparently it's called buttered noodles, where it's just noodles and butter. That shit good. Make butter noodles frequently. Well, there you go. You can have yourself the quote-unquote Demon Hunter fries and butter noodles simultaneously. But I use regular noodles. Noodles are noodles. Noodles are noodles. But anyways, we're gonna play some Paleo Pines now. I've been working on this already. I've been working on it for most of the week. Trying to finish some things. Oh heck yeah, we got a rope. Y'all get to see what I've been doing. I've been rearranging my farm a little bit. Not that anyone would probably remember what my farm looked like in the past. Unless I've posted the VOD. Have I posted the VODs for this? I don't think I have. But if you guys want to, there's an update coming out Monday, and I want to play this file, my old main original file that I've had since like launch. I'm going to be playing this so we can check out the new update. But if you guys are interested in a cozy stream where I play this from like start to quote-unquote finish, this game doesn't really have an end. But if you want to see me start a new save file, you know, be sure to let me know. And after I show off the update and play that a little bit, I can see about starting a new save. Oh, my pockets are full. What are my pockets full of? Oh. Full of stuff. Yeah. I guess there is technically an end. There's a story end. There is technically an end. So if you guys want to see me start a new save file playing through the story from start to finish, let me know. I will do what I can and see that through. But you gotta let me know. If you don't let me know, it's not gonna happen. But you gotta let me know. Otherwise, we'll just see me play this at random occasionally. Whenever I feel like it. This is like the perfect cozy game. I get my dinosaurs without having to worry about surviving and everything like that. I get the cozy farming vibes. It's the best of both worlds. Who doesn't love dinosaurs and farming? As I like to call it, baby's first Ark, which, let's be real, Ark's not really a good game anymore. Anyways. We're not going to talk about shit like that. That's not what we're here for. We're here for vibes. I might not speak much just because I'm so cozy. I just completely zone out. So, if I get quiet, please feel free to use a redeem to scare the shit out of me. Because I just get so vibey. I just cease to exist mentally. Exactly, just like that. No. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Can you hear that, chat? You can hear the alert? Okay, well, this is a problem for me. I know how to fix it, but I would have to end stream and then start stream over again. We're not doing that. So, flip flap paddywhack. Of course it would be the cozy stream where the alerts stop working on. I know how to fix it, but like I said, I would have to end stream to close Streamlabs and open it again in order for it to work, because that's how we got it to work last time. Let me try the main way. See if that'll work. If this doesn't work, then I would have to close Streamlabs and open it again, which would result in the end of my stream. So let me expand this. Where's Stickbug? I'm gonna get Stickbugged. Yeah, no, I would have to close stream and then start stream again. So, I apologize if I just die on streams suddenly, aka I just go quiet. I'll try my best not to, but I need to check that more often. It was fine for so long and then it wasn't. How dare it. Oh well, I'll have to keep an eye on stream. As long as you guys can hear it, that's fine. That means it'll be in the VOD, but I can't hear it. Do anything fun this week? No, not really. Not that I can think of, at least. I mean, I played Palea Pines all week. Started reworking a bit of my farm. I don't recall doing anything, though. I walked yesterday. A little bit. My legs don't feel good because of it now, but I walked a little bit yesterday. Learned that probably wasn't a good idea for me. I tried, knowing that I needed to walk a little bit. It didn't end well. I mean, it ended fine, but my legs hurt. It's about the highlight of my week. Can you walk around the apartment? I can. So what I did yesterday is I live on the 3rd story of a complex building. So I walked down the stairs and then I walked back up. That was my walk. I literally walked down, stood at the base of the stairs, stretched my legs a little bit, and then I walked back up. Nothing big, nothing fancy. I just walked down, stretched, and walked up. I didn't do no fancy dancy stuff, but walking around the apartment, I can do that. The reason why I don't really do it that often is because it doesn't really feel like I'm moving much. Like, I know I need to be moving a certain amount so I don't get blood clots in my legs, but I also know that I can't move too much because the babies don't like gravity, so I can't move too much, but I gotta move just enough. So it's trying to figure out what that balance is the hard part. I try to occasionally get up during the day to walk around the apartment. I try. I don't always do it, but I try to get up and walk a little bit. I'll walk around, I'll look to see where my cat is. I'll go and give her some pets. If she's in the if she's inside the plushie cage, then I'll stand there and I'll pet her for a little bit, and then I'll walk around into the kitchen, then walk back to my computer. I don't feel like that's enough walking personally, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, really. Thinking of needing a treadmill? If I did, it would just be one of the, like, the cheap foldable, cheap semi-portable ones. Nothing fancy that has like these screens and knobs and dials and anything like that. Just literally a belt on wheels on a immobile hunk of thing to just walk on, maybe. Something small, something cheap, something durable. Like it just gets the job, something that just gets the job done, you know? None of these fancy $1,000 stuff, you know what I mean? I don't need that. Hell, one of those, like, small, like, exercise bikes would probably work too, honestly. Just something to get my legs going. Oh. I was like, what am I doing today? I need rope, I need planks. Sand. I don't need that much sandstone. Wood? Did I need wood? No, I didn't need wood. What did I need? Blue cloth. Blue cloth. Oh, I do need more sandstone. Is that everything? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I need anything super fancy. Just something to, like, get my legs moving. Alright, Piccolo, let's go. We've got a journey. It's no one's buddy day, is it? No. Okay. How was everyone else's week? I didn't do a whole lot, but how was everyone else's week? Ooh, excuse me. Why did I come here for? Well, Granny's not here. I can go talk to Granny at her house. My week's been fine. Did you hear about Mouse IP for Hire coming out? I did. It came out yesterday. I would be interested in it if it wasn't first person. I can't do first person games. They make me motion sick. It's kind of the reason why I stopped playing Minecraft, unfortunately, because being pregnant, I'm so easily susceptible to motion sickness. That's a fast dino! It is a fast dino! It's funny enough not the fastest dinosaur in the game, though. But it is a fast dino. You're green. Hold up. I don't think you're an ultra rare. But we're double checking real quick. I totally don't have the Wikipedia up. We've got... Okay, you're a rare. I don't need a rare. We're on an ultra rare collection spree. Funny enough, I think the fastest dinosaur in this game is one that you wouldn't think would be the fastest. It's not the Utah, by the way. The Utah is actually like... I think it's like the 12th fastest or something. It's not super fast, surprisingly. I don't know how to pronounce its name. I'll show you what it is here in a second, because it's on my ultra rare route. It's like some herbivore with a massive spino-like fin on it. I don't remember its name. I think its name starts with an O. I gotta remember to talk to Granny. Well, I see one oviraptor. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Wait. No. No, you're not an ultra rare. I'm pretty sure the pink one's not an ultra rare. No. Alright, Granny, where are you? I need to speak to you, hopefully. Okay, where actually are you? Tending to her farm. Down here? Oh yeah, there she is. Dang it. No, she doesn't have she doesn't have a quest for me. So the fastest dino in the game, I think if I remember correctly, is actually this. Let me double check. Paleo Pines fastest dino. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fastest dinosaur in the game. This right here is the fastest. I have yet to get an ultra rare of it too. Oranosaurus. Oranosaurus. Understandable. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but you know what? We'll go with it. It's the or. But yeah, there's like 7-ish ultra rares. None of those are ultra rares. Ooh. This is Sarcosuchus. By Sarcosuchus. And you are not the right coloration. Chrono. It's not a chrono. The Carnotaurus has been the bane of my existence. Orangesaurus. Got it. Yes, exactly. It's the Orangesaurus. I did collect an ultra rare today. Just before stream. I got myself the Pinacosaurus. I got the one that's called Black Cherry. I named it Cherry Pie. I don't know why I name all my dinosaurs after foods. Except for like 3 of them. We have Skylar, we have Lily, and we have Piccolo. Everyone else is food named. Pineconesaurus. Got it. Yes, exactly. Everyone else is food. Except Lucky, but I don't count Lucky because I didn't get to name Lucky. Lucky came with her name. Nope. No ultra rares. Lucky is not food, that's why they're lucky. Oh, that's a good one. But yeah, if you guys want to, see me play through the story of this game, just let me know. This is my story completed save file. Post game, I guess you can call it. So I have like all the dinosaurs unlocked. I'm just trying to collect ultra rares. I'm even checking the ones I already have because you never know, there might be another one. You never know. Gear, you like Ankies, right? Ankylosaurus, look at the cutie. It's your favorite dino, Gear. Look at the Ankies. Look at them Ankies. I'm being sung to now. Look at the spiky boys. Yeah. So for those that don't know, there's an update for Paleo Pines coming out Monday, and they're actually adding my favorite dinosaur. They're adding the Spino. I'm so excited. I get my spoon! I finally get my spoon! I was so heartbroken when I learned that Spino wasn't in the base game when the game first came out, because I remember seeing some very old promotional arts and videos for Paleo Pines, and I remember seeing the Spino. And I was like, oh, surely the Spino will be in the game, but it wasn't, and I was so sad. I was like, well, I guess the Baryonyx is the next best thing to Spino, and I was so sad. But we're getting Spino now, in a swamp! I think we're getting a swamp. I'm pretty sure we're getting a swamp. Look, more Sarcosuchus. Sauropods are my favorite herbivores. I don't think you're an ultra rare. No, you're not. It's okay. I already have an ultra rare, one of you guys. But I'm so excited for the Spino, and they've been teasing some of the skins made for the Spino on Blue Sky, and all of them have looked absolutely phenomenal. There was one posted today that had like really bright green on it, and the bright green made it look like it like glowed in the dark, and I loved it. I'm so excited. I think that one was called like, I can check actually real quick. What was it called? What was the name of that color? Hold on, I gotta find it. There it is. Algae or algae. I grew up in a place that pronounced it as algae, so I apologize if I trigger anyone. But it's super pretty. It looks like it's got glowing stripes on its back fin. I don't think there's any special Protoceratops up here. It's super pretty. I'm so excited. I love Spinos. I love the Spino family in general. Spino is just the cool apex one. I like the Spino family. I don't have like one specific dinosaur. It's usually a group. And Spino is my favorite carnivore group. And sauropods are my favorite herbivore group. I don't think you're ultra rare, but we'll take a look. Yeah, I know they're your favorite herbivore gear. And T-Rex is your favorite carnivore, right? Nope. Ow. Okay. Back to the farm to, figure something out. I'm not entirely sure what, but something. Yeah, either T-Rex or Velociraptor. I almost said Velociprey like this was Monster Hunter. Either T-Rex or Velociraptor. I almost said it again. T-Rex or Velociraptor. Though when I liked them as a kid, it was based on Jurassic Park's Velociraptor. Ah. So the Utah Raptor. No, that's still technically not the right size. Jurassic Park Velociraptor is like not even a real dinosaur. It's not a Velociraptor. It's not even a Utah Raptor. Utah Raptors are still smaller than that, I think. Oh, right. I had stuff to turn in. I forgot. Chat. Did you bring the materials? Need to expand this tree. Oh, right, because everyone lives in tree houses. Expand away. I want to thank you properly, but my house is a mess at the moment. Stop by when it's finished. Do-do-do-do. I will stop by tomorrow, I guess. Because I do my rounds. I need to catch you in the valley to continue your quest, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not her? I don't know. One of the achievements I'm trying to get is... What is it? Hang on. I don't want to misspeak. Surveyor. Register all artifacts in the journal. I don't know what other artifacts I'm missing, because when I come into here... Oh, what am I missing here? I was about to say, whenever I look at my journal, it says I have everything, but now I see I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Hold on. It's time for Google. Historic places. What am I missing? Watch it be something super obvious. What am I missing? Okay. I have the Triceratops. I have the Pebble Bridge. I have all 3 windmills. Okay, I've got the garden. Got the windmill. Triceratops. Pebble Library? Oh! That makes sense, because I just finished that quest for the Pebble Library. Okay. I figured it would have counted, like, from the very beginning earlier. I didn't know I had to, like, discover it after, quote-unquote, upgrading it. Okay. To Pebble Plaza. Then I guess I'll show you guys around. I know I literally walked around doing my chores and I didn't even show you guys around. Things that I've been working on, moving and stuff. There's pears here. There we go. Okay, I've discovered it, but why is it unchecked? What do I need to do? About...
Why were you dehydrated?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, even though I can't hear it.
Why are you dehydrated?
Drink some of my gum juice. Oh! I think I need to go to Zara. She'll tell me more about it, I think. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Give me one. Stretch
every time I do a big stretch. You know that's the rule.
I keep an eye on the chat for my redeems. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Don't worry about the name of my my baryonyx. It's fine. His name's Piccolo, like pickle. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I feel tired all the time, but that's kind of just to be expected with pregnancy. But yeah, other than always being tired, I'm fine. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm happy. Share discovery. There's the achievement. Made a new discovery. Would you like to share some further information about it? If you care to hear it, I would. I added what I know to your journal. Great work. Oh, she didn't actually tell me. Well, I'm not gonna read it. Yay! Exactly. Alright. Well, we've checked all the dinosaurs for the day, so let's go back to the farm. And I'll show you guys around. Because it's been ages since the last time I played. I should probably make a pinned comment being like, if you want to see me play through the whole story of this game, be sure to let me know. That way I don't have to constantly repeat myself. But if, hey guys, if you want to see me play through the whole story from beginning to end, please let me know. Either just say so live in chat now, leave a comment in the YouTube VOD, or I don't know, leave dinosaur emotes in a Discord. I was gonna say my Discord, but it's not really active anymore. So we've got Lucky's pin here with all the other dinos. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce these names off of memory. But we got Lucky with 3 other dinosaurs in this pin. They're all happy in a valley-styled pin. We have Marshmallow and I think I named my Utah Honeydew. Yeah, I named my Utah Honeydew. They've got a desert-themed pin. Seems Gentleman and Jumble would like to see the game from the beginning. All right. After we do some exploring on Monday to see the Spino and stuff like that, I'll start up a new save. This pin's empty because this is the one Piccolo lives in. We've got Turdunk in here. We've got, oh, I got 4 dinosaurs with normal names. This one's called Raven. It doesn't matter to me. You're just here along. You're just along for the ride, right, gentlemen? We have... Forgive me, I have forgotten your name. We have Blueberry Jam. We have Sprinkled Cupcake and Mochi in here. I'm just lurking while I read. Heck yeah. We have Guava here. We've got Halloween Dirt Cup here. I named this Protoceratops Dirt Cup because it's Halloween colors, so it's like a Halloween Dirt Cup. For those of you that don't know what a dirt cup is, I don't mean like an actual pot of dirt. It's usually ground up cookies like Oreos and stuff like that to make it look like it's made out of dirt with some gummy worms on top of it and sometimes buried inside to make it look like you're eating a cup of dirt. But it's not really dirt. It's usually cookies and other crushed up like hard candies and stuff like that with gummy worms to make it look like dirt. So we got Dirt Cup. It sounds so good. I've never actually had one before, but I've seen them before. But yeah, and then we have Powdered Sugar and Gummy Worm. And then we have Lily's the Fairy, and then we have Solda the Oviraptor. Don't ask why his name's Solda, I don't know. It just is. And then we have some of these dinos I've forgotten the names of. I know we got Moon Pie, or Moon Cake. We got Moon Cake here. And then we have Hershey here. I would have thought Dirt Cups were like ground up Oreo crumbs minis with cream filling. That's another one. That's another good description. I was thinking of the actual, like, supposed to look like a cup of dirt. It's usually ground up Oreos with gummy worms in them. And then we have Bean and Rice. Because I thought those names were fitting for each other. One's a black bean and one's white rice. And then we have this beautiful T-Rex over here named Slushy. I like Slushy. Slushy is adorable. Then we've got We got cherry pie over here, which is the newest addition. This is cherry pie. What's your name again? Cream. We have cream over here as well, it seems. I'm working on making this kind of like my orchard kind of place where I can have all my fruit trees. I just haven't gotten them all yet. We got a little velociraptor here named Cotton Candy. It's the trans pride flag. I love it so much. I have 2 trans pride flag dinosaurs. The other ones are herbivore up here in Lucky's Pin. Their name is Pride. Because I'm very proud of them. We have Potato here. This is like I'm pretty sure Potato is my oldest ultra rare. I think it was like one of my first, if not the first ultra rare on this save file. But yeah, we got Potato. That's not an Anki. That's another one. What is it called? That. However you pronounce that. That's what Potato is. I'm going to assume it's part of the Anki family because it's very similar looking to me. I could be wrong though. I'm kind of dino stupid. I'm a casual dino fan. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to try and pronounce its name either. It's the Europo. His name's Potato. Then we have Gummy over here. The Sarah something or other. Ceratosaurus. Also known as Sarah in the Isle. It looked like a gummy bear to me, so I named it Gummy. I'm not even going to try, Gear. Its name is Potato now. But we got the Sarah here named Gummy. And then we got a Kentosaurus named... Do I have 2 blueberry jams? There's no way I've got 2 blueberry jams. I have 2... Do I really have 2 blueberry jams? I have 2 blueberry jams. Okay, I'm renaming this one to Popsicle. I think I spelled that right. I don't think I spelled that right. Oh, I did spell it right. Alright, this... Okay, I'm renaming Postosuchus. I'm renaming it to Popsicle. His name's Popsicle now. But yeah, we've got the Kintorsaurus named Blueberry Jam. Hello, Piccolo. Oh, hi. We have the big-ass Stego named M&M's. Like Halloween M&M's. And then... I don't know how to pronounce its name. Centosaurus, I guess, named Sugarheart. Because, its frill on its head kind of makes me makes me think of a heart, so I named it Sugarheart. A lot of my albino dinosaurs are named after just raw sugar or creams. You know what? I need another albino and name it Milk. And that's my dinosaurs. We got a little decorated picnic spot here. I'm still working on some building and expanding. We got a little decorated picnic area here. We got a little decorated area here with some berry bushes with a fountain at the end. It's kind of barren. I need to fix that. Come back here. We've got the start of my orchard. I'm missing a few trees, as you can obviously tell. I think I only get 1 of each tree, unfortunately, so some of my trees I'm going to have to move. But I need to make a specific food in order to allow me to pick up my trees and replant them. But I've got like the I've got my spring trees, I'll go here. I've got my summer trees, I'll go here. And then I've got the fall trees that go over here. I can't hear the alert, so I can't sing along with Derpy Cat without any stream to reopen it to fix it, unfortunately. There is no winter in this game. There's only 3 seasons. You got spring, summer, and fall. Hi, Trade. How you doing? Then over here, we've got my melon. We got my watermelon monopoly farm. I'm currently redoing it, which is why it looks the way it does. But I am reworking my melon farm. I had 4 things of 15 melons growing. I was going to set it to 6 things of 15 melons growing. Then after looking at the seed bowls and water bowls and stuff like that, I realized I could do 4 things of 24 melons. Which sounds like a lot to me. I'm not good with math, but that sounds like a lot to me. I'm awake and glad OC doesn't have VA traffic. What? Or CO? I'm glad CO doesn't have VA traffic? What does that mean? Here, let me... Colorado and Virginia. Oh, right. See, when I see VA, I think voice actor. Let's see, 15 times 4 gave me 60 watermelons. 24 times 4 gives me 96 watermelons. So yeah, this does give me more watermelons. Which means more money! Money, money! Yeah. I grow watermelons specifically for selling, and then I grow everything else for cooking, because there was an achievement for mastering cooking, and I totally don't have a giant cheat sheet to do it, but my problem is I don't have all the ingredients I need. I'm missing a lot of fruits and vegetables, so yeah. I'm missing a lot of wheat and sugar. Speaking of which, I think my one complaint about this game is the sugar making. For some reason, you can only use apples to make sugar. You can't do anything. You can't use anything else. It will only take apples, and I don't understand why. Currently on vacay in North Carolina and Virginia. Ooh, nice. I hope North Carolina's treating you well. I know those Carolinians can be a little bit cracked in the head. I would know. I live here. I won't say where. You'll never know. But I can speak trash about the Carolinians because I am also a Carolinian. Oh, right. Piccolo's gonna follow me. Hard to be grumpy on a beach? Aw, man. You just reminded me that I won't be able to go on my beach vacation this year because I'll be too heavily pregnant. Because my my OB would prefer if I stayed within an hour of the what's the word? I don't want to say birthing hospital, but they would prefer if I stayed with an hour within the radius of them in case something happens. Like technically that time I'd be going to the beach would be too early, which is another reason why they want me to stay so close, because if I go into labor early, they want me nearby. Maternity ward. Yeah! We got a maternity ward right across the street from the OB I see, which is awesome. Alright, now we do chores and we run around like a fool all over again. The ER? No, I wouldn't say the ER. The maternity ward sounds more correct. But yeah, I think my only complaint is the sugar making. I feel like I should be able to make sugar out of a lot of different fruits, like raspberries or something. But no, I can only make it out of apples. I don't even feel like apples have that much sugar in them to make sugar. Growing something similar to wheat for sugar, I think, would make sense. Maybe you could grow sugarcane. Speaking of which, my wheat farm's going to be in that back corner there. But yeah, maybe... I don't think they'll add another item, considering they had to do a Kickstarter just to add the Spino in the swamp. But sugarcane, I think, would be great for making sugar with. Because apples, you can only harvest apples in the fall. So unless you stockpile apples, you're out of sugar all year round. Yeah, I was in Kitty Hawk NC, but heading home tomorrow. So in Norfolk tonight, so my sister and husband can be at the airport in the morning. Ah. My nose is itchy. Bless you, Gear. I heard you sneeze. Thinking about moving my T-Rex somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure quite where yet. It's raining, so the dinosaurs don't have to worry about watering today. There's the stinky pile of poop. A few more days and the rest of the watermelons will be ready to harvest, and then I can really maybe not perfectly optimize, but can really set up my melon farm. I'm gonna need more melon seeds. That reminds me. Watermelons take 12 days to grow. So 12 divided by 4. Whoops. Clear history. Clear that. 12 divided by 4. So I need to plant them 3 days apart. So I can have watermelons growing and harvesting almost constantly. Not fully constantly, but I would be able to get watermelons once every 3 days once I get it going. Hello, Black Cherry. Black Cherry. Hello, Cherry Pie. How are you doing? Watch where you're swinging that tail, little guy. Cotton Candy, I know, wants some friends. But they're content enough now that they're not threatening to leave me. Yet. I have 22 melon seeds right now. I need to move my mango tree and my apple tree at some point. I'll technically need to move my palm trees as well. That's 1, 2, 3. Is it just the 3 trees? Is it 3 trees per season? I can't remember. I had a whole thing systematically laid out and planned, and I've completely forgotten what it is. I know these 2 trees dropped fruit every day. I think this is supposed to be another fruit tree. Or maybe it's a summer tree. I don't remember. I don't remember how I had this planned. So this is a cherry tree. It will drop cherries in the fall. That is an I don't know tree. We'll figure it out. That's gonna also drop fruit in the fall. How many dinos can you get in this game? 1 second. That's an apple tree. There is a total of 39 dinosaurs in the game. When the game released, I remember seeing something about this before from the developers. There are enough dream stones to get one of each dinosaur with a couple of extras. Dream stones are essentially this game's version of a dinosaur bed. You need to have a dream stone to the appropriate dinosaur size. So like medium and large dinosaurs need large dream stones and small dinosaurs need small dream stones. But I remember the developer saying that there's enough dream stones to have one of every dinosaur and a few extra. So I am on a mission to get one of every dinosaur as an ultra rare with a few extras. I want to get like 1 or 2 more velociraptors. I want to get another oviraptor. I want to get another protoceratops. And stuff like that. What I would really like to do is get 2 more ultra rare velociraptors, move them back here, and have them tending to my wheat farm. That's what I would like to do. But can't really, oh, I keep forgetting those guys are out there. Forgot they move over there. There could have been an ultra rare and I didn't know about it. Oh well. I'm not really super picky about getting another one of those. If I get another one, cool. If I don't, that's fine. There's other ones I want to get. Oh, hey! We got some quests! Thank you for attending to the snail garden, by the way, Jumble. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Pippin is the swamp you hail from far from here. I've never been, but I've heard tales. Perhaps I could bring my troop for a vine drapple ventry show. I don't know if I said that right, and I don't care. Oh, it's actually pretty far, and I don't think your show would be well attended. What? But we were spectacular and splenfacular. Lizard? Lizard. Oh, whether or not you're a good show doesn't matter. Most swampers are solitary people. I want to live in the swamp. Lizard. So no chance of a crowd. Shame, we thrive on crowds. But you should still visit. The food is amazing. Food, you say? I'm interested, but I know what the word is. I'm just struggling to say it. No, I don't know what the word is. I've tried Poppins, you see. Have you tried Tabalash? Tabalash? It's delicious. Need help? No, we're just moving on. I'm not gonna sit up and be hung up on words. Tabalashus. Define delicious. Delicious means it tastes very good. That's not what. Never mind. Let's party. I'll try anything once. Great. Let me give you a list of what I'll need. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got a big day ahead. No time to eat, let alone go shopping. I'll help with shopping. If I recall correctly, we're going to need 10 mangoes. Mangoes? I like it already. 30 mushrooms? Oh, jeezums. Mushrooms and mangoes? 15 swamp vines? Swamp vines, yes, but really any any fiber will do it. It's just for texture more than anything. And some clovers and dandelions for garnish. If we're gonna do this, right, 20 of each. That is a lot. I fear that you and I have very different definitions of delicious. I'll see what I can do. Super de duper. I'll prepare my mouth for talabash. Tabalash. Tabalash. I've got the mangoes. I've got the fiber. It's the mushrooms, clover, and dandelions I don't got. I'll try and get some of those, but it might take me a hot minute. Oh, hey, look, clovers. There's some more clovers. What are these? Wild carrots. Well, I say wild. Oh, heck, Jeebus. You've got to be kidding me. Guys, we have an ultra rare and it's a dinosaur I don't need. You see him? In the back? We got a melanistic Gallimimus. If I remember right, they like crunchy, don't they? Or was it juicy? I can't remember now. You know what? Hang on, we can check. They like crunchy. Ultra rare melanistic. We're real up close and personal here, I see. That should be good enough. Here you go. Melanistic! Yes, we got a melanistic. Oh, 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 don't run, don't run. Alright. Guff, you're going to be a little tricky, aren't you? There we go. There you go, buddy. Have that crunch and poppin'. Alright, chat. What food should we name him? Melon ball? He doesn't look like a melon. Are there black melons in the world? Licorice? Licorice seems a little more fitting. Typically when I name my dinosaurs, I name them after the food that their colors remind me of. I've never heard of melon ball. We can name a melon seed. Even if that's not really a food, that's food related. And melon seeds are typically kind of blacky brown. People do eat seeds. I know they eat pumpkin seeds. Sunflower seeds make sense. I don't typically see people snacking on watermelon seeds. We'll name them licorice. Y'all get to decide which Gallimimus we get rid of today. We've got an albino named Mochi, we've got a very colorful one named Cupcake, and now we have a new addition, the melanistic named Licorice. You get to decide which one leaves the ranch today. I personally want to keep Mochi on my farm because it's albino, and it was one of my first albinos I got, I'm pretty sure. Oh, alright, I need to collect mushrooms. Be easier if I had a sweeping dinosaur with me. Collect some forest wood. Yeah, go. Nope, nope. Where's the third one? There's always 3 of you guys. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Little orange bugger. I don't think orange is an ultra rare. I actually don't have their information. Don't remember off the top of my head. I don't think it's an ultra rare. Orange. Yeah, orange is an uncommon. I think it's called tangerine or something like that. Meow. That is a very common Rex color. My nose is itchy. Don't know why I took allergy medicine this morning. No, no ultra rares over here. Of course I would get an ultra rare of a dinosaur that I don't need. Nope, those aren't ultra rares. I can already tell the Carnotaurus isn't. Oh, right, they're not here when it's raining. I can already tell the Carnotaurus isn't ultra. Hello? Question mark. You are not ultra rare, but I don't recall seeing that color before. Hold on. Sarcosuchus. Orange. Orange is rare. Okay. I just haven't seen that rare version before. Got it. I usually see the rusty one whenever I see a rare Sarcosuchus. Oh, hey, look. That's not what I think it is it? It's normally the dinosaurs with multiple different colors that are ultra rares, but not always. Okay, yeah, that one's just a rare. I almost jumped on the Gallimimus. I just got it. I can't ride him yet. I have to befriend him first. Nope. No Ultra Rare Troodon. I mean, I have one, but I wouldn't mind another. I won't say no to another. It's just more dinos tending to the fields. 2 greens and a blue. Nope. Little fluffy compies. Nope. Oh, I need to check with the carpenter about more ponds and fountains for one of the achievements. One of the achievements is water park, where I have to decorate part of my ranch with ponds and fountains. Oh, right. Maybe collecting these. Is there a member of the Spino family you like more than the Spino? Mirabilis. The newly discovered one. Because it's legit just Spino unicorn. It's a Spinocorn. You can't go wrong with a Spinocorn, guys. Purple. Purple, purple. Purple, nurple. But in all honesty, it's probably Mirabilis. It's probably a tie between Mirabilis and Spino because, I mean, I just like the Spino in general. Purple, purple. Purple. Purple, nurple. That's just a rare. Okay. Nope. Oh, nope. I'm still missing an ultra rare Anki, unfortunately, and I have yet to get a good one. I have yet to get any! Big sad. Getting a Pride Flag Anki I think would be pretty cute, but any ultra rare would be nice. Blue. I don't think you're ultra rare. I think you're just blue dabba dee. Hello. Yeah, I need albino Mela. There's no blue. Always hunting those ultra rares? Yes. Since I quit Pokemon, this is my equivalent of shiny hunting. Nope. No ultra rare Velociraptors. Oh. She in the valley? Oh, she's exploring the canyon. Okay, I think I might know where she's at. Let me finish doing my routes real quick and I'll go investigate. Question mark? Wait. No, you're not an ultra rare, but I've just never seen a rust with blue on its back before. It's raining, so there's not anything up here. Right. Have I seen Jujutsu Kaisen's third season finale? I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know if I've seen the finale yet. As far as I know, there's more episodes, is there not? Or was last week's episode the last episode? Oh my god, why is my nose so itchy? Dang. Carnotaurus over here is so close to being an ultra rare. I just need the orange and the purple to swap. Last week's episode is the last episode of the first part of season 3. Oh! See, I didn't know that. The way the episode ended, I just thought there was going to be another episode next week. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool that the intro song was in the middle. Well, it started with the fight at the end. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't realize it was the end, but yeah. I don't see her down there. Maybe she only shows up if I'm actually down there, though. Says she's So Wiki says she's exploring the canyon. I don't know where the heck she is. I was thinking maybe she was down there at the bottom. Down here, but I don't see her. She's got to be somewhere. Got you hyped for the... Got you hyped for next part of season 3? I don't know about hyped, but I'm looking forward to seeing more. Yes. Someone said that... It's not that it's unfinished. Someone said that it was like bugged or something. But I feel like something like that would have been fixed by now. She's got to be around here somewhere. Excuse me, Sarkos. She has to be somewhere. What would your curse technique be if you were in Jujutsu Kaisen? Domain expansion banana carnival? I don't know. Does anyone ever know what their curse energy is when they start out? I don't feel like that's something you can just pick. Where is this woman at? Where is Zara? Says she's exploring the canyon. Now I'm curious if you can pick your curse technique or not. Time for research. I don't think you can, technically. I think it's just... You're either born with it or you're not. And if it manifests later, it is what it is. Where the... Flip-flap paddywhack could Zara be? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? You're right, the techniques are part of you, Part of you from birth, yeah. So I don't know what mine would be. Banana Carnival is a funny domain expansion name, though. She's not at the giant pot. Where is she? She's not in the valley. I have no idea where Zara is. Check outside the valley, but I don't think she's out there. I thought she would have been down in the ravine in the canyon. That seems like a good spot for her, but I didn't see her down there. Is this really something that's never been patched? Zara missing? Hashtag missing Zara. Yeah, I guess it's something that's never been patched. Zara's just gone. I don't know where she's at. Because in Wiki it says she's exploring the canyon. But I can't find her anywhere. Is this really something that's never been patched? There's no way. Game's been out for so many years. It should have been patched. Something like this should have been patched a long time ago, right? She's still exploring? Yeah, she's still exploring. Hold on. Oh wait, I think I got it. You know how questing beasts are known as barking beasts? Well, if your technique manifests sounds, what if your technique manifests sounds, and by extension, your domain expansion is Howling Hollow. Ooh, I like it. And this thread on Steam doesn't help either. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where Zara's question mark location is. Cause when I read it, if I go to the wiki page about her, it says she's exploring the canyon, but it doesn't say. That doesn't help me where she's at. So every characters typically have a few different locations where you can find them. She's got a they've got a location that I don't know yet. And Zara's got a location I don't know yet. Unless it's the same location, I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's a she. Okay. I thought they went by they. On Wiki it says, because she's currently there because it's in bold, which means she's at that location. On the Wiki it says she's exploring the canyon. But for the I've explored all over the canyon. I can't find her anywhere. Doesn't show me on the map where she's at either. Probably because I haven't found her, but that still doesn't help me. I have no idea where she's at. And it bugs me. Not that I need to talk to her, but I feel like I can only do a certain part of her next friendship mission if I can find her at that location. I can't flip and find her. So I feel like I'm missing things. And you don't have anything next for me either. I wanna continue these friendship missions. It's how I get more dreamstones. I'm only missing a few of them and they're through the friendships, I think. I think one of them gives me a tree. I don't know, they give me things and I need to friend them so I can get the things. I don't remember who gives what, but I think someone gives me a dreamstone and another one gives me a tree. I don't remember if I have all the trees or not. But I can't find people, and some things might only be achievable if they're at a specific location, but I can't get to said location to even find out for sure, and it's just like, ah! Alright. Well, in the meantime, I feel like these friendship missions happen whenever they feel like it. And it kind of drives me a little crazy, because it's like I just want to do the next part of the story for them. Alright, gang. It's time to figure out which Gallimimus we're letting go. We're going to run over here so we have everyone behind us. Alright. Who are we releasing into the wild? I kind of don't want to let Mochi go. But we have Mochi. We have Cupcake. Or Cupquake, apparently. Cupquack. I thought its name was Cupcake. Why is it named Cupquack? Okay, well we have Cupquack. Excuse me, I could have sworn it was named Cupcake. But we got Mochi, Cupquack, and Licorice. Who's going into the wild? Who are we setting free? Only 2 can stay. Let the world embrace Cupquack. I could have sworn its name was Cupcake. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Are we releasing Cupquack? Are we gonna have Yin Yang Galleys? I just realized all 3 of them have the exact same patterning. Alright. I find it funny how all three of them have the exact same pattern. I know there's another pattern for the galleys. I just find it funny that all three of them have the same one. Alright. See you later. This is home. And Cup Quack will be released into the wild. It's okay, if we ever want Cup Quack again, I can always get them back because there is an NPC I can talk to that will retrack any previous dinosaur I've befriended, and I can basically befriend them again. Alright, Cup Quack, even though I thought your name was Cupcake. It is time. Have a good life out there, Cup Quack. Goodbye. Look at him go. You go Neum. You go Neum. Alright. You. Go back to your pen. There you go. Love how they just stand there half the time. Alright. Okay, so I have 20 dandelions. I need 20 clovers. And what was it, like 30 mushrooms? Yeah, 30 mushrooms. What is that? 2 crops need weeding. What? I thought I did my weeding. It's not the melons, it must be the peppers. Excuse me, chilies. Chilies must be need weed. Yeah, I see them. Weed the chilies. Okay. 2 weeds and I got 15. I pulled 2 weeds and I had 15 in my pocket afterwards. That don't make no sense. Let's see. All right. Let's get ourselves a dinosaur that can do cleanup to get ourselves some clovers and mushrooms faster. Marshmallow, honeydew, Skylar, or what was the name of this para? Rice cake. Skylar, rice cake, marshmallow, or honeydew. Who should we take out? I mean, I know Lucky's already level capped, but I want to take someone else out for a change. What do you guys think? Skylar is the yellow one, rice cake is the albino para, marshmallow is the Dilo, and honeydew is the Utah. Looks like Skylar wants to go out. feel like renaming Skylar to Lemon Cake. Kind of look like a lemon to me. Pretty sure I can use a cleanup dinosaur to pick things up while on it so I don't have to keep coming off and on. I gotta find something first and test that out. I guess I could test the carrots. Am I tripping? Is that not what you are capable of doing? You are a clearer. So why can't you clear the carrots? It's because they're in the ground? No. Because I've used a marshmallow in the past to get truffles. Truffles are in the ground. Hold on, I gotta find like clovers or something. There we go. Alright, well you just can't get carrots. Understandable. Watching them run looks funny. Go Neum. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Not super quick, but pretty quick. Well, I know I have the dandelions. I need mushrooms and clovers, though. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. What are those? Oh. Flowers. Alright, let's go back into the woods and get some mushrooms. Let's check over here for any clovers. Oh, hey, look, clovers. Sorry, my nose is driving me absolutely insane right now. You know, it'd be funny. I haven't been checking the woods in the evening because that's when the baryonyx spawns, and I'm only trying to go after a very specific. Oh my god! Ah! I just happened to look over and catch the raid because my alerts aren't working again today. Oh my god, Rena, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. For those of you that don't know who I am Pama Dragumi. I am a questing beast. We are doing some ultra, super, extra, chilly vibes today with Dinosaur Farming Simulator. Game called Paleo Pines. It's actually getting an update on Monday. It will be releasing my favorite dinosaur, the Spinosaurus. Rena, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you're going to stick around, tell me what you were doing. Well, I'm over here collecting clovers and mushrooms. I love Spinosaurus content. Heck yeah. Stop by Monday to see some Spinosaurus. Oh, Lord, everything broke. It was a bonus mini painting night. Just a solo mini painting day. Oh, nice, nice. Why? Rita, your raid has broken my stream. Hang on. You broke my stream, Rita. There we go. Get them raid bombs out of the way. I think it's because I've got so many tabs open trying to look for ultra rare dinosaurs. But yeah. That was her plan all along. Oh my god, she succeeded. But yeah, we're doing a super extra chill vibe cozy collection night tonight. We're going around. I'm trying to see if I can get the last 7-ish ultra rare dinosaurs that I'm missing. There's like 39 dinosaurs total in the game. All of them have a collection of ultra rare skins that you can find, quote unquote, for Pokemon nerds, shinies in a way. But there's more than just one. It depends on the dinosaur. Some have like 5, some have like 7, and it's completely random which one spawns in. I'm only 7 away from collecting them all. And we're trying to see if we can do that. There's one dinosaur we won't be able to do. I probably won't be able to get that unless we happen to find it in the woods here tonight. But there's a baryonyx that I've been trying to get. There's an ultra rare of it. It's called Cherry Blossom. And it only spawns during spring next to this spawn. We are currently in summer, unfortunately. So I missed out on getting the Cherry Blossom. I did get the Cherry Blossom to spawn, but it was the wrong pattern of the skin. So the baryonyx has 2 skins. They've got circles and they've got stripes. The Cherry Blossom stripe is the ultra rare. I got the Cherry Blossom circle, which is just a rare. We don't want the rare. See, that's the circle. And that skin's called Noble. And that's actually quite common. So we don't want it. But we got things like Pride Flag dinos, albinos, melanistics. Halloween skins even. There was an update a while back where they introduced Halloween colored skins. And those are pretty fun to find. Gonna lurk while I clean up my paint and then I must sleep. All good. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Thank you for stopping by. I'll try and keep your chat entertained. No promises, as I tend to just stop existing for a moment as I'm sitting here zoned out just running around on the back of dinosaurs. But I will do my best. We just hear the vibe. It's a vibe night. It is a vibe night. But thank you for coming in and breaking my streams by the looks of it. I think it's because I've got too many tabs open. I might have to close some tabs. Okay, things seem to be working again. Well, I'm also tabbed out too. And they broke. I'm here to be a problem. It's okay. Don't forget the Perunes. Gotta stay regular. Oh my goodness. My PNG is moving? No, not really. Everything works fine when I'm tabbed out of the game. Everything was working fine before. Rena broke my stream. Let me close Spotify and Discord. Maybe that'll help. I'm tabbed out, that's why it's working. Alright, we go back into the game. How is it? Okay, I just had too many tabs open, it seems. No, it's still kind of not wanting to work. Alright. I'll just have to close the folder I had open. My goodness. What is happening? Too many tabs? It's always too many tabs. Let's try... Does that work? No. It doesn't work. To the tune of too many cooks. Yeah. I have closed every tab except for the main ones I always have open, and for some reason it just does not want to work. I was about to say, let's turn down the quality. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it seems like turning down the quality helped. Okay. The game was too high def. Got it. We fixed it, guys. The game's graphics were just too powerful. My nose is also super itchy, and you guys might hear me complain about it a lot because it is bothering me, and I can't take any more allergy medicine because I already took some this morning. How much mushrooms do I have? I need 30 mushrooms. Which dino is the cutest in this game? Well, it's obviously Lucky. They're all pretty damn cute. It's hard to pick just one. The art style for this game is just too goddamn adorable. They translate so well into plushie form. I actually have the T-Rex and Spino plushie. I kind of wish I had the other plushies too, but it's okay. I think there's like 3 other plushies. I think there's a Lucky plushie, an Anki plushie, and a Sarcosuchus plushie. I don't think there's any others. I wish I had the other 3. There's also a Lucky hoodie. I kind of wish I had them, but I'm not too upset for not having them. It's just one of those like, oh, if I get a chance to, I'll probably try and buy them. But I don't think they'll ever be back in stock. Specifically, I don't think the Anki will ever be back in stock because it was a Halloween exclusive one. I'm not looking for dinos, I'm looking for mushrooms. It's actually getting pretty late. We should probably head back to the farm. I like dinosaurs. Hold on. I got something that's bothering me. Hang on. Let me take care of this real quick. I'm not going anywhere though. I have like a hangnail that I keep like scraping on myself when I go to scratch my nose. Much better. All right, time for a new day. All right, we go around and clean up the poop from all the dino pens. Or at least the ones that have poop. We'll take Skylar out today so we can collect some clovers and mushrooms. Speaking of which, I need to put away the ones I've got. Let's see. Yeah, we've got the dandelions, we've got the clovers, we have the mangoes, we don't have the mushrooms just yet. And I definitely have the fiber. So we can probably turn that in. We just need some more mushrooms. Any dirty pins out here? There's one. There's a dirty pin. I'm gonna scoop up that poop. Oh. Normally I get a little badoop when their pins are clean. Downloading the audio is a premium feature of my YouTube video downloader, but I can easily transform it to a MP3 after I download it. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. In the same program. I'm confused on what you're talking about. God, my nose is driving me crazy. So you put a price gate on a feature only to make it free one step later. What? What are you talking about? Like, I'm genuinely confused on what you're even talking about. Have program that can download video files from my web browser. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's got something like that. I use a web browser to do that. Yep, but this one makes you pay money if you want to download just the audio. Why not just use a free MP3 downloader? That's what I use. Whenever I want to download something from like YouTube, I just use like a YouTube MP3 downloader. I normally only do that for like little funny sound effects for clips. I don't do it very often. That's what I do. It's free, maybe a little risky. Just remember to scan your computer before and after. If buying ain't owning, then pirate isn't illegal, you know, kind of thing. I don't recommend pirating stuff, by the way. Alright, so we want mangoes, we want mushrooms, we want dandelions and clovers and fibers. We don't need that much fiber. Alright. Even though I'm trying to get it to where it says that Piccolo is my favorite steed, I'm gonna use Skylar today so I can get some more mushrooms. So, like, why not just let me download the audio instead of making me take one extra step? I don't know. Where are you downloading it from? Are you downloading it from YouTube? Because if it's YouTube, that's your first mistake. YouTube sucks. Like, I upload my VODs on YouTube, but I don't trust YouTube enough to actually leave my VODs up there. I have my VODs on an external hard drive as well, because I don't trust YouTube with any of my shit. If it's not YouTube, then my next question following up with that is, well, what website is it, and are the artists that own the rights to the sound that you're trying to download. Are they getting a cut of that payment? Because if they are, then, you know, support your artists. As long as it's not AI. Don't support AI. Specifically AI art and music. Those aren't real. I'm using YouTube to get audio clips from stream. Well, that's your first mistake. You're getting it from YouTube. YouTube sucks. I'm just gonna say it right there. YouTube sucks. I don't know if this will help you at all, Ia, but something that I do when I want a audio clip from something from like stream, but I don't want like the actual visuals of it, I still just download the video because it's just easier, and then I just separate the audio and the visuals from each other. That way I have access to the audio without the visuals being there. Basically, I splice it in a way. I splice the audio and the visuals. Also, thank you, Dane, for the lurk. I just separate the audio and the visuals. It's way easier. Yeah, it's one more step that you have to do, but like, you're not spending money on YouTube. Never spend money on YouTube. I highly recommend not doing that. Large corporations aren't going to listen to your words. They're going to listen to your wallet, so don't use your wallet and they'll listen to you. Ooh, look, more clovers. On a different note, look how cute these Archaeopteryxes are. They're so small. They're so cute. They're so itty bitty baby tinies. One crop needs weeding. I'll take care of that later. Look at the little Archaeopteryx. Itty bitty babies. Itty bitty little babies. My nose is so flippin' itchy. I can't take it. Oh, shit. I just realized I didn't take my vitamins today. Hang on, guys. This is important. I always forget to take my vitamins. I'm really bad at that. Ow! Vitamins have been taken. Hey, Skylar level up. Heck yeah. Collect more of the forest wood, because I need that for some fences. Oh my god, my nose. Like, actually, what the heck? No, my eyes aren't itchy and watery. It's just my nose. It's not normally an allergy attack. And that Archaeopteryx right there. No, that's not an Archaeopteryx. That brightly colored dinosaur in the back there. I'm pretty sure that's called Ringleader, and I'm pretty sure that's only a rare. We don't want that. We want ultra rare. We want shiny equivalent of dinosaur. You are not it. How many mushrooms do I have? Okay, just barely enough. I can turn that in when I check him out. My dinosaurs are popping in so late. Let's try high. Let's see if that'll break anything. No, I get it, Ia. I do get it, because I do the same thing too. My sound alerts are exactly that as well. There are sound bites and clips for like my follow alerts and stuff like that. No, I get it. It's just you got a really shitty program if it's making you pay for it. Granted, my program's also shitty. Damn it, I have to use Oh, that could be a problem here. My max frame rate was unnecessarily high. No, but it's the program. What program are you using to turn them into sound alerts? Turning them into MP3s. What program are you using? It's not making me pay for it. It has an option to, but then if I download them, I have a button to turn it into an MP3 for free. That wasn't my question. Real player? Well, that's your first problem. I don't even know what that is. The one I use for both VODs and turning things into MP3s whenever I want just the sound, I hate it. It kind of sucks because I've already had to pay for it like 3 or 4 different times already because they keep upgrading it and making the version that I like using obsolete. But what I use is Filmora. It's typically a one-time payment for a few years before you have to pay for it again. People have to make money somehow. I mean, let's be fair. It's kind of stupid that you have to pay for an ad-free streaming viewing experience. Let's be real here. We all don't like that. But it is what it is, unfortunately. That's just the world we live in. If you want something, you gotta pay for it. I don't like it, you don't like it, nobody really likes it, but it's the trade-off. I don't really know what else to tell you. Of course Pippin's not here when I'm ready to turn stuff in, and my nose is driving me up the fucking wall. But like, if you hate seeing the option, find a different program. If you don't hate seeing the option, then I don't know what to tell you after that. Because complaining here doesn't really change the matter all too much. Or what feels like complaining to me. It doesn't really change the matter. It's still going to be there. Can I turn my settings back up to ultra without my stuff breaking? Seems so. It was the frame rate. Oh, sorry, I wasn't complaining. I just thought it was really silly. No, it is silly, but at the same time, it's like it's silly to subscribe and pay for no ads on streams. Like not just Twitch streams. I mean like Disney and Hulu and Netflix and stuff like that. There's apparently plans for those corporations to have another tier of subscription where you get ad-free viewing, and it's like, why? It sucks, it's stupid, it's silly, I agree. But the only thing we can do is speak with our wallets. There's not really a whole lot else we can talk about. There's not really a whole lot, there's not really a whole lot else we can do about it, so I speak with our wallets. Where's Pippin right now? Where can I find them? There. You are in the void! Guys, you see this? Pippin is in the void. They're not at Pebble Plaza and they're not at Marlowe's house. They're nowhere. They're in the void. The day I'm ready to turn stuff in, literally the next day of getting the quest, and I can't give it to them because they are in the void. Space and time does not matter to them. Apparently not. What the heck? How am I supposed to deliver the goods if I can't get access to them? Dang it, I was hoping for another pride flag dinosaur. I don't see one. Guys, I'm gonna like end up ripping my nose off because it's so itchy and I can't stop scratching it. Anyone want to help rip my nose off? I can't take this anymore. It's so itchy. Send help. I don't know why it's itchy. I didn't do anything unusual today. Normally my nose and eyes only itch, although my eyes aren't itching right now. But usually I only have like a really bad allergy attack when I've cuddled and buried my face in my cat's fur. Because I'm allergic to my own cat. But I still love her. My allergy's not going to stop me from giving her affection. But I haven't done that today, so I don't know why my nose is super itchy. I've been fine literally all day, and then I started upstream and it started getting itchy. Guys, I think I might be allergic to streaming. Do I need steam therapy for my nose? No! Steam therapy only really works if my nose is stuffy. It's not stuffy, it's itchy. No ultra rares today, which is 99% of the time. And Skylar's out of stamp. My nose. My nose. My nose is so itchy. I can't stop it. It's making me angry. I like want to rip off my nose and chew on it. It's so flippin' itchy and I'm so mad at it. My nose needs a blankie. My nose needs like a scratcher. or something. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try rubbing my lotion-infused tissue on my nose. See if that helps. I gotta take out my glasses, they're in the way. Guys, I wear glasses, did you know? Okay. Maybe that'll help now. I don't think it helped. The itch is slowly returning. It's creeping back in. My fingers smell like chicken. It's probably because of what I had for dinner. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory to take the saddle off. Yeah, no, it didn't help. My nose is still super itchy. Put that away. I was about to say, you did have chicken for dinner. I did. I had Popeye's chicken because I got the One Piece collab bento box. Unfortunately, no actual bento box because scalpers are stinky buttheads and no one likes them. That just reminded me of some Pokemon card news that I heard. I'm not going to repeat it on stream what I heard, but dude, scalpers are getting absolutely insane, specifically for Pokemon cards. They're out of control. Like, they are physically and mentally out of control and they need to be stopped. Alright, a couple more days and my watermelons over there will be ready. In more fun news, did you see the upcoming Lego One Piece set? I did. I want the chopper one and I want to build it. If only I had a way to set up a hand cam, I would totally hand cam me building the Lego chopper set. It's literally just a massive Lego Tony chopper. If I had the space and a proper way to set it up, I would totally set up a hand cam for me to do that. Oh my god. The galleys. Oh, they were like... I was gonna say necking, but that's not really appropriate. They were like... They were doing like a swan dance almost. Looking forward to that one the most? I am. I'm also looking forward for my nose to stop itching. I'm allergic to streaming. This always happens. I thought at first it was just Monster Hunter because my nose would always itch when I played Monster Hunter. Not stories, just mainline Monster Hunter. But no, I think I'm allergic to streaming, guys. Alright, we still got plenty of daylight. I've done everything for the day, but let's get a saddle and go around and clear some stuff. I only need one saddle. Let's take Rice Cake around and clear out some things. Oh, Rice Cake is only level 2. Rice Cake is fast! Holy crud. I wasn't even sprinting, guys. Rice Cake is just fast. Hold on, how fast are Paras? Parry the platypus! That's this dinosaur in Paleopine. Parry is second. Para! Para is the second fastest in the game. Holy shit. That's not including Lucky, because Lucky is still technically a babby. Use up a lot of stamp trying to clear out these, rubble. Gosh darn, I didn't realize just how fast the Paras were. I don't even think Lucky's this fast. That's so fast. Yo, that Para's fast. Yeah, Lucky's not even that fast, but like I said, she's also a baby. She's like half the size of Rice Cake, so it makes sense that she's got half the speed. I mean, she's still fast on her own, but she's not fast. We'll just do some clearing out here. Rice Cake is speed. Rice Cake is actually the fastest dinosaur I have on the farm. I did not realize that. At least until we get ourselves an orange dino, or an Orangeosaurus, as we've discovered. Realization I don't have a place to put that dinosaur yet. Kind of make room as need be. Okay, I think that's all the debris for the day. I guess we'll go ahead and end the day because there's nothing else for me to really do. My nose. Licorice is a helper! Hooray! Excuse me, I had to yawn. How many days have you played this file? Like real life days or in-game days? In-game? Well, I'm on year 6, if that says anything. Here's a calendar to show you the seasons if you want to do any calculations. There are only 3 seasons. All 3 seasons have 21 days. And I'm on year 6. Very diligent. Yeah, I think so. And I still haven't gotten all of the ultra rares. I am only 7 away though. One in particular is going to elude me for the long time because it only shows up, it only has a chance to show up in spring. And it's summer. Thank you, Eminem, for putting your butt right in my face. I am still on the verge of ripping my nose off. Couple more days and the last of the watermelon will be ready. Well, if you're hungry, then eat, goober. No poop in this pan. Oh, excuse me. I had a big yawn there. See, that gummy worm went out to explore. I think I saw an art project someone did where they made things like bears and other mammals, but imagine if they were made like how we used to think dinosaurs, you know, where there was no fat to them. Shrink wrapped is what you're thinking of. Yeah, I've seen similar pictures of that done, especially with the hippo. The hippo is gnarly when it's shrink wrapped. Got little velo poops. All clean. Alright, let's get slushy and water the chilies. Wild to think how far evolution research and paleontology has come. Oh yeah. I mean, there is physical evidence in what fossils have been discovered to give us a real good idea of what the dinosaurs looked like, even though we can't see the fat. A good example is the rib cages of some dinosaurs, like the Tyrannosaurus Rex. They have, their rib cages go all the way to their hip bone, and they also have like a belly rib cage, which is proof right there that it's physically impossible for them to have concaved parts on their bodies, like where you see hips. Like something you would see on like a cat or a lean horse, where they've got like that little like dip between the hip and the rib cage. The rib cage went all the way to the hip, so they wouldn't have that dip. It'd be physically impossible. And that's not even going into the muscles and fat. Clovers, dandelions, mushrooms, mangoes, I almost said melons, and fiber. There. And how we used to think T-Rex stood straight up instead of horizontal. Wasn't just the T-Rex. There was other dinosaurs that were thought to stand straight up. Spino was one of them, and the Spino used to be depicted with a short snout instead of a long snout. It was also depicted that the fin extended all the way down to the tail tip almost. What? Skylar? What are you doing? Okay. Sure. They wanted to be part of the adventure apparently. They don't need to be a part of the adventure. The adventure's done. My nose is itchy. My nose is so very itchy. I want to take sandpaper to it. Alright, let's turn in this mystery stuff. Hey Pama, how are those tabalash ingredients coming along? I have them all. Oh, good. It'll need at least a day to congeal. Would you mind delivering to Avery when it's ready? It'll be worth it. Okay. Let's get a couple pop-ins while we're here. I don't think I need any more than what I've got, but I'm gonna collect a little bit. I have so many earthy poppies or poppins because I've been getting them as gifts from some people. They just, whenever I do a mission, they'll give me poppins sometimes. It's like I don't need the poppins. Mary Poppins. Alright, that's been taken care of. We wait until tomorrow to get it and deliver it now. Right? I don't have it? Okay, yeah, we gotta wait until tomorrow to give it. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna try and ignore it. It's gonna be super hard though, because my nose gets so itchy it feels like it's twitching. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I said I was gonna stop scratching it, and I'm sitting here scratching it. I can't help it. It's so itchy. You know what? I have an idea. Gear, bring me a Band-Aid. I'm covering my nose in a Band-Aid. Surely that'll help, because then I can't scratch it. At least until it stops being itchy. Also, please. I'm sorry. I forgot my manners. I should have said please. I keep getting the purple one a lot. Nope. Hello, little gator. Thank you, Gear, for bringing me the Band-Aid. Let's plant that on my nose to prevent me from scratching it. Well, I'm scratching it. Stop staring at me. I'm sorry. It's so itchy. I just wanted to get one good scratch in real quick. Surely this will help, right? What you doing, Gear? Huh? Oh, does it work? Weird. Oh my god, having a Band-Aid on my nose feels so weird, but hopefully it'll help with the itchiness of my nose. Well, I can say right now, my nose is still itchy, but at least I can't scratch it now. My nose feels super, super weird. Excuse me. I can't help it, it's so itchy. Like, it almost feels more itchy now with the Band-Aid on it. Alternative idea. I get some tape and I ring it around one or two of my fingers with the sticky side out. And I just pat my nose like I'm powdering it, but I use the tape to scratch it without scratching it. I could always do that. That way I'm getting the sensation of scratching it without scratching it. And whatever on my nose irritating it, maybe I'll remove it. This was supposed to be a chill stream, but it turned out to be the stream of the itchy nose. Oh, so itchy. Oh, so itchy. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? I don't really got a whole lot to talk about. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? If anything. I don't really have anything planned. Lounge around. Cater to the baby in my belly. Try not to scratch my nose. Watch anime. That's my plan. Dang it, I got excited for a moment. I thought I saw an ultra rare, but no, it's a rare. I wish that one was an ultra rare. It's actually my favorite. I think it's called Moon Glow. I like to call it Moon Pie. Any anime you're watching you'd recommend? Sentenced to be a Hero is pretty good. I recommend that. That's pretty good. Basically, Sentenced to be a Hero is where the idea of a hero is bad because whenever someone does unspeakable crimes, they are sentenced to be a hero as a punishment, and thus they can never die, and they are forced to forever work and serve the kingdom even after death, because when they die, they're just revived. And every time they're revived, a little bit more of their memory and humanity dies with them. And it's a punishment worse than death. There's more to it. I don't want to spoil too much of it, but the gist of it is a hero is a bad thing. You don't want to be a hero. And heroes are seen as scums of the earth, even by like peasant standards. Like whenever someone learns that someone's a hero, they like get sickened by them and like try to distance themselves and try not to interact with them in any way possible. Kind of thing. What anime? Sentenced to be a hero. An anime where being declared a hero is a punishment worse than death. It's the worst punishment you can ever receive when you're in a trial. It is a dark fantasy, yeah. I enjoy it. The animation is like phenomenal. It's super cool. It is very interesting because another thing that's really cool is instead of calling the creatures that serve under demon lords, calling them demons or devils, they're actually called fairies, and they are so grotesque. Like, not rated R grotesque, but it's like, oh my god. It's like, best way to describe it is, I think the game's called The Last of Us. It's kind of fungal. Whenever something gets infected and turns into a fairy, it's a fungal kind of thing. Let's go ahead and buy some watermelon seeds. It's like grossly cool kind of way, but not like rated R kind of gross. I don't think it's rated R. It might be M for mature, but I don't think it's rated R. I think R is higher than M. I don't remember. But it's really cool. And there's so much shady shit happening. Oh, I don't think I need 95. Actually, no, I need about 95. I need about 100 seeds. R and M are basically the same thing. Oh. What is the rating for Sentenced to be a Hero? I don't think it's MR. M/R. It's gonna take all my money, but that's okay. I can get it back. It is dark fantasy. It is a little bloody. It's not really gory. Like, the grotesque of the fairies is more fungal than anything. It's really cool. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. Do I remember any of the characters' names? No, because I'm really bad with names. But I think it's really cool. It's a TVMA. Mostly for gore, violence, and adult themes. Yeah. So I guess it is technically an M rating. Probably 16 or so if it's an anime. Yeah. I guess it is rather dark. I'm just so you gotta remember something, guys. I watched Alien series when I was like 8 years old. Okay, so it's hard for me to judge if something's rated mature, considering I was allowed to watch mature content when I was a kid. My favorite horror series when I was like 10 was Nightmare on Elm Street. For Christmas, I got a DVD box deluxe edition, which had all the movies and the TV series and Freddy's Story side series for Christmas when I was 12. Alright, I'm not the best judge of maturity in a show. But Sentenced to be a Hero is definitely a twist because being a hero is a bad thing. It's a crime. And I like that twist. It takes something that we're all familiar with. Oh, the heroes are the good guys. They're the ones that always triumph. But in this case, if you commit a crime that the government feels like death isn't a suitable punishment, you're sentenced to be a hero where you have to serve for all of time to speak for your crimes. There is no way out. There is no redeem. Once you are a hero, you are done for. That is it. You don't have a soul anymore, essentially. And the more you die, the more of yourself you lose. My nose is still very, very itchy. Alright, so we have 117 watermelons. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna need to put down my stinky fertilizer maker so I can make more stinky fertilizer. Because I'm gonna need a lot of fertilizer for all these melons. Fortunately, it doesn't really reach a whole lot. If it's not going to reach all of them, then... Oops. Didn't mean to put it away. If it's not going to reach all of them, then putting it close to the crops isn't really necessary. I guess we'll put it there. Excuse me. Were you ready for Freddy? Oh, I was ready for Freddy. I loved Freddy. Like I said, it was my favorite favorite horror series as a child. As a child? It's hard for me to come to terms with to say aloud. It was my favorite as a child. With Aliens and Predators right behind it. Like, not just the movie Alien vs. Predator, but the Alien series and the Predator series were my favorite right behind Freddy. I need to buy more bowls, I just realized. I don't know if I got the money for it. Are you, you were a fan of horror as a kid? Just Freddy. I guess I was a horror fan as a kid. I watched Freddy. I watched Van Helsing. I watched Dracula. I watched zombie movies. I watched scary movies. I watched parodies of scary films. I don't know. I was intrigued by horror films back in the day. Nowadays, not so much, because they all feel the same to me now. I'm trying to scratch my nose and I can't because the band-aid's in my way. So the good news, the band-aid's working, but oh my god, is my nose so itchy. It's not anyone's buddy day today, is it? No. I'm trying not to. Luckily the band-aid's in the way, but just need help. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Although I could probably get that working. We'll leave about 200 in here. We'll make some stinky fertilizer. Be 9 hours. Put the rest away. Pull out some dirt path. Get me shovel. Don't make me get my shovel. Pick that up. Okay, so 2 plots of land are ready. They just need to be tilled, which I can use my trike for. I just need to wait for these 2 things of watermelon to finish growing. Is there a Dino movie that's your favorite? I was going to say the original Jurassic Park, but I'm sitting here trying to think of all these dinosaur movies that I've seen. Let's see, I've seen Jurassic Park. I've seen Land Before Time. I've seen Disney Dinosaur. I've seen Walking with Dinosaurs, the original. I haven't seen Planet Dinosaur. I hear that's really good, but I don't have Apple TV, and I will never buy Apple TV, so I will never get to see that, unfortunately. I don't know. Most of the ones I can remember off the top of my head, I remember liking all of them. I don't know. Maybe the original Land Before Time. It's hard to not like a childhood classic like that. Hey guys, did you know that there's someone on YouTube that's working on making a short reimagining, kind of like a sole successor to Land Before Time? I think they're calling it Littlefoot. They're like they're taking the story, like the original Land Before Time story, and they're like bringing it to life with 3D animation.
Shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon.
I can't actually hear what
Come
it's
on.
saying.
Please give Uncle Knuckles a shiny Pokemon.
He said that so slowly. I didn't even hear it because my sound alerts are broken on my end, unfortunately. I have to close stream and end I have to close Streamlabs and end stream to fix it. But shiny Pokemon, come on, please give Uncle Knuckles a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's essentially what we're doing. We're shiny hunting. Every dinosaur except Piccolo here are ultra rares. Piccolo here is actually just an uncommon, unfortunately. Big sad. My favorite dinosaur on the ranch isn't even like an ultra special one. He's technically ultra special because he's the only uncommon one. Does that count, guys? He's ultra special for not being ultra special. Does that count? Yes? Okay, good, because he's my favorite until the Spino comes out. Maybe they'll have, like, an ultra rare, like, greenish Spino. I can name him Piccolo. Well, shoot, I thought this was the new Pokemon game. I do apologize for the mix-up. Wait, you're pulling my leg, right, Dragon? You're pulling my leg. This is better than Pokemon. Hell, anything's better than Pokemon. Cassette Beast is better than Pokemon. You know, I should play some Cassette Beast again, guys. Nope, this is Paleo Pines. Yeah, this is cozy farming sim with dinosaurs. I have a Baryonyx named Piccolo. I have many dinosaurs. You're technically not wrong though, Dragon, because I am essentially shiny hunting. There's a category of rarity called ultra rare. So you've got common, uncommon, rare, and ultra rare. And everything you see on my farm, except for the dinosaur I'm currently riding on the back of, everyone here is an ultra rare. We've got a pride flag. We got a trans pride flag, specifically little dino here. We got the non-binary dinosaur over here named Skylar. We got Lucky, who is our starter dino. We have Rice Cake here. We have Raven the Megalosaurus there. We've got Turduncan there in the background. We have Marshmallow and Honeydew over here. Everyone's an ultra rare here. We've got Potato over here. This little guy over here is Potato. We have a Sarah over here named Gummy. We've got other dinosaurs in here I forgot their names of already. It's been a hot minute. We have... Who do we have? We have Macaron. We have Grape. I remember your name. We have Lavender Tea here. I don't know why, but I named most of my dinosaurs after foods. We have Blueberry Jam here. We have M&M the Stegosaurus. Like the candy M&Ms. We have Sugar Heart here, like the little Valentine's sugar hearts you get on Valentine's Day. And give you all a tour again for those of you that are just tuning in to stream. We come over here. This one's Turduncan in case you missed him. We have Popsicle over here. This one's called Sprinkles. We have Licorice and Mochi. We have Slushy the Tyrannosaurus. We have Rice and Beans. They're little tiny guys. They might be a little hard to see, but we've got a Microraptor named Bean and an Archaeopteryx named Rice. We have Mooncake, or not Mooncake. Also, they're not in here. No, yeah, it's Mooncake. We got Mooncake and Hershey in here. We got Lily and Solda in here. I should probably rename him to Soda. I don't know why he's Solda. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to share the story. But we got Lily and Soda. I'm just going to call him Soda. You guys don't need to know his backstory. We have Gummy Worm. This little albino over here is called Powdered Sugar. There's Mooncake. He's a little compy. This little Protoceratops here, his name is Gummy Worm. The little guy stuck behind the tree over there is named Guava. Then we have Cherry Pie right here. This albino here is called Cream. Then our last ultra rare on the farm right now is another trans pride flag. It's a velociraptor named Cotton Candy. Then I should say shiny dinos. Exactly. I'm only missing 7 to have 1 of each. Or in Pokemon terms, I'm only 7 away from having a living dex. Because there's 39 dinosaurs in the game you can collect. At least until Monday. Monday there's going to be a big update that adds the Spino and I think the Swamp maybe. I can hardly wait for the Spino. I'm so excited for the Spino. I might change up this area here and I might put the Spino pin here because Spino's my favorite. Baryonyx is the temporary placeholder because Spino wasn't in the base game yet. But Baryonyx is part of the Spino family, so I wasn't too butthurt about it. I was upset that the Spino wasn't in yet, though. But Spino's coming on Monday! Woo! And yeah. And if I go into here, expand all of these, when I click on them, you can see information about the dino, and you can see the name of their color, and if it's an ultra rare. So we have Spooktacular from the Halloween update, which is an ultra rare. We have an albino, that's an ultra rare. We have a polar, that's an ultra rare. Black cherry, ultra rare. Cream, I've got a lot of albinos, just FYI. We got albino, that's an ultra rare. Mirage, that's an ultra rare. Marzipan, which is ultra rare. We've got a pearl, ultra rare. We got Pride Viola, ultra rare. That's a pride flag. I'm pretty sure that's the non-binary pride flag it's supposed to be. I could be wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I would like to be educated properly. But I think that's the non-binary, which is why it's named Skylar. We have Rice Cake, who's an albino, that's ultra rare. We've got Lucky, who's sky blue, who's an ultra rare. Lucky's always ultra rare. We've got another pride, that's the trans pride flag, Styracosaurus, that's ultra rare. We have Raven, who's melanistic, who's ultra rare, who I just now realized likes bananas. That's funny. Because I named this dinosaur Raven after my favorite character from Tales of Vesperia. And he likes bananas. My Piccolo Berry also likes bananas. Okay. We have Guava, who's Wax Flower, who's an ultra rare. We have Rice, the Archaeopteryx, who's ultra rare. We have Bean, who's melanistic, who's ultra rare. We have Sprinkles, who is Colorful Pride, who is ultra rare. Banana Farm. If I could get more than one banana tree, I would make a banana farm. But I can only have one of each tree, I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. Licorice is actually our newest addition. We found him on stream a little while ago. He's also a melanistic. He's an ultra rare. Mochi is an albino, ultra rare. Gummy is Seafoam, ultra rare. My nose is itchy. Gummy also likes bananas, apparently. How many of my dinosaurs like banana? Good God. Sorry, I had to take a moment. I was trying to scratch my nose without scratching my nose. We have Lavender Tea, who is Proud Amethyst. I didn't realize Lavender Tea was a pride flag. Oh my God. We got another. We got more pride flags than I thought. Hell yeah. Let's go. All the pride flag dinos. Maybe I should do a farm where it's nothing but pride flag dinos. But we have Proud Amethyst, who's ultra rare. I wonder what pride flag Amethyst is supposed to be. We got another Pearl for Macaron, who's ultra rare. Grape is Noble, ultra rare. Mooncake is Moonglow, ultra rare. Hershey's is Melanistic, ultra rare. Soda is Melanistic, ultra rare. Lily is Albino, ultra rare. Lily has tried a lot of foods. I don't think banana's been one of them yet. Turduncan is Melanistic, ultra rare. Cotton Candy is a pride flag, ultra rare, specifically the trans flag. Piccolo is Shamrock. He is uncommon, but it's okay. We still love Piccolo. Blueberry Jam is Seafoam, ultra rare. We got Sugar Heart, who's Albino, ultra rare. M&M's is another spooktacular one, ultra rare. Dirt Cup is also a spooktacular, ultra rare. And then Potato is Sunray, ultra rare. That is a lot of dinos. And that's not even all of them yet. That's a lot of dinos. And I'm going to take a moment and count how many dinos I have versus how many are left, because I want an accurate number. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, did I count Gummy? Hang on, I gotta start over. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky doesn't count. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I have 33 currently. I'm missing 6, 7? No. No. Don't you fucking dare, chat. It says I'm missing 6. According to my math, it's 6. But I know I don't have a berry. Because if I go into my Paleopines folder that I've got screenshots of dinosaurs I'm missing, there's 6 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't have a berry. There's a total of 39 dinosaurs. I have 33. I'm missing 6. But I know I don't have a berry. Your laptop is dying, apparently. Gotta reboot it and hope for a better connection. Oh my goodness. How is your laptop dying if it's always plugged in? That could be why it's dying. While you're doing that, I'm gonna count again. I might have miscounted. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay. I have 33 dinosaurs, but I know I'm missing 7. The math's not mathing. Because I didn't count the berry. Because it's not an ultra rare. And I didn't count Lucky. I was counting Rice Cake when I was counting the dinosaurs. And I don't have any dupes right now on the farm. So I'm not counting dupes. Right now only... Oh, wait. I was counting dupes. I was counting 2 galleys. Okay, so I have 30... Okay. I was counting wrong. I'm a big dummy. I was counting the galley twice. I do have 33 dinosaurs total, but I have 32 of the 39 species. I did do a silly. I did a heckin' silly. I counted 1 dinosaur twice. How could I? Okay, the math is mathing now. I was sitting here, I was like, who am I counting wrong? I was counting the galleys wrong. I was counting them twice. Okay, everything's right with the world. Everything's fine. We're safe. So it's like, I was sitting here, it's like, I'm not counting Lucky because 1, she's a para, and 2, she's not counted as a para. And then it's like, oh wait, I'm counting the galleys twice. There's a cat in your lap. Oh, the baby. It's the kitty baby. The kitty witty whittle baby. I have a baby in my lap too. Although it's technically in my belly. I got a little baby in my belly. Realization, I'm 31 weeks along now. Damn, time does... I was so baffled I couldn't even say time flies. Time is going by so quickly. It only feels like last month I discovered I was pregnant. It's so hard to believe still sometimes. I'll be sitting there minding my own business and I'll just consciously remember that there is a thing growing inside me. There is life developing inside my already existing body. It's so baffling in my brain. I almost forgot to weed this watermelon over here. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory. Oh. That would explain why. I still had the bowls and stuff from the previous day. Run, Hershey's, run! Big yawn. I don't think Cotton Candy's pen needs to be cleaned. I think it was cleaned just the other day. Yeah, it's good. You getting tired? Gear, honey, sweetie, love of my life. I'm always tired. I am always tired. It's only been 3 hours. I'm fine. I can keep going. It doesn't help that this game's just a cozy vibe in general. There we go. I was just wondering when the chilies were gonna be fully harvested. I don't have to worry about the chilies anymore. I might change this path a little bit. Alright, 4 dinos need attention. Which 4? Clean pen! I was just there earlier. What the heck? Alright, let's go take care of the, let's go take care of Lucky's pen. There must be a pile of poop that I missed somewhere. Oh, they're standing over it. How did I miss that? I thought I got that one. There we go. There we go. Now everyone should be happy. Yeah, everyone's happy. Crop needs watering. It's probably one of the melons. Oh, there we go. It's been watered. A job well done, gummy worm. A job well done. Can go ahead and pick up that water bowl. We can pick up this seed bowl. We're gonna have an army. Alrighty. Still need to wait a couple of days for the melons. I don't want to get too eager and start planting too early. Because if the other melons aren't ready in time, that's going to throw everything off. We got Piccolo. We got adventuring to do. Hey guys, I got a random question for you. Yeah, a random question for you. Y'all know how I like to have different PNGs to be in theme with things whenever I'm not in like the My Little Pony art style that I like the most. As a like PNG idea, what kind of dinosaur could you see my avatar being? Maybe I'll try and draw it. Maybe I'll do an art stream drawing myself as a dinosaur. There's a lot of long-necked dinosaurs out there that's not a sauropod too. Keep that in mind, because there's things like Galley and stuff. They're bipedal, yeah, but we don't have to be limited to just bipedal dinosaurs. There are a lot of long-necked dinosaurs. Yeah, not just sauropods either. Let your imagination run wild. I want to hear your ideas. I'm awake. Hello. Hello, Tori. Good morning. I just asked everyone as a potential art stream and maybe a new PNG just for shits and giggles for funs whenever I'm playing associated games. What dinosaur can you see me being as? Like the questing beast. What dinosaur can you see the questing beast being as? Maybe I'll do an art stream of me working on it one day. And don't be just limited to sauropods. Any long neck dinosaur will do. That's like the only requirement. It needs to have a long neck. Because, you know, giraffe and all. But it doesn't have to be quadrupedal. It can be bipedal, aka 2 legs. It doesn't have to have 4 legs. It can have 2 legs. I just want to hear some random thoughts. What y'all think? Give me some ideas. I'll doodle them and maybe I'll do an art stream one day. Okay, there's something funny I just discovered. Oh yeah, what's that? What'd you discover? Tell me your secrets. But yes, Tori, dinosaurs. We have found one ultra rare already, by the way, Tori. We found a melanistic Gallimimus. Just before stream, I found myself a black cherry Pineacosaurus or something like that. There's a dinosaur legit called Giraffatitan. There's no way. There's no way there's a dinosaur called Giraffatitan. Oh my god! It's real! It just straight up looks like Jurassic Park Brachiosaurus! It lived in the late Jurassic period. Oh my god. Giraffatitan. That is insane. Giraffatitan. That is hilarious. It legit looks like a brachie. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like a Jurassic Park brachie. It's like the long, straight up kind of neck kind of thing. That is insane. It's real. Oh my god. That's so funny. If you want to be a little smaller, you could go with an Amara. I know the dinosaur you're talking about. It's slightly smaller. I don't think it's the one with the spikes on its neck, is it? I don't think it's the one with the spikes on its neck. That might be a different one I'm thinking of. I can't get over the Giraffosaurus, though. A Giraffosaurus. Giraffatitan. Giraffosaurus. Oh my god. Can you imagine if that's what its name was? Giraffosaurus. Yeah, it has spike. Okay, so it is the one I'm thinking of. It's like the Mungajongasaurus or something like that. Amarajongasaurus. There we go. My dyslexia makes saying dinosaur names hard. Oh, so the Giraffatitan was originally named as an African species of the Brontosaurus. Okay, that makes sense why it looks like the Bronto. Or Brachio? Is it pronounced Bronto or Brachio? I always grew up calling it Bronto. I would like to get an ultra rare of a dinosaur I don't have, please. The Galley is nice, but I would like something different. However, Bronto and Brachy are two different long necks. Yeah, okay. Well, my bad. But Gear says, however, later studies in 2009 found that, while similar, the Giraffatitan is different from the Brachiosaurus. Ah. So it's like a relative. Kind of like how there's like 3 different types of giraffes. Like, they're all giraffes, obviously, but they're all different types of giraffes. I don't remember all their names. I know there's the reticulated giraffe that's endangered, and then there's like the 2 other giraffes, and you tell them apart based on their spots. Because they've got very widely differing spots. But it's kind of like, it's kind of like actual giraffes. They are related, but far enough apart that they're not related, kind of. I get ya. Like how there's different elephants or different alligators. Yeah. I get ya, I get ya. Alright. Well, you know what that means, guys. I gotta be a Giraffatitan now. I actually have a really funny idea of how to draw the Giraffatitan. I think it's like convergent evolution. 2 different species fulfilling the same niche and happening to evolve similar. Maybe. It's hard to tell with dinosaurs, honestly. I'm a Giraffatitan now, guys. I am a Giraffosaurus. But I have a really funny idea if I could pull off perspective art very well. Basically, it's itty-bitty little body in the background and giant-ass big head in the foreground that does all the talking. That would be hilarious. But you're new. I don't think you're an ultra rare, but we'll check just to make sure. That sounds like it'd be fun to draw, though. I would probably need some help from my artist friends to get the perspective right. Okay, sky blue is only rare. Alright. An ultra rare I would really love to get is a flippin' Allosaurus. My god. I don't even see rare Allosauruses all that much. It's always common and uncommon. You have a Mela? I don't even have that. Can't remember if Peach is rare or ultra rare. Hey, Tori, I was able to get a cherry blossom berry to finally spawn. The unfortunate thing was it was the wrong skin pattern to count as an ultra rare. Peach is rare. Damn it. So close. Because apparently only striped cherry blossom is the ultra rare. I had gotten the circle cherry blossom, which is a rare, and I was so heartbroken. I was like, no! It's like I saw the pink and I got excited and I tamed it immediately. Then I pulled out my book and I looked at it and it's like, that's not an ultra rare. It's taken me 6 in-game years just to see the very first cherry blossom baryonyx, and it's not even the right cherry blossom. Ah. Big sad. Alright, let's go home and use our trike to till the soil, because the soil will stay till for a couple of days before it'll untill itself. Yeah, it was big Sag. It was like 6 in-game years. And I had a reference I was going to make and I forgot what it was now. I hit the wrong one. Oh, the humanity. I'm trying to remember the reference I was going to make. Oh, you know, it might help if I grab a saddle real quick. I don't use my trike often, but when I do, I need a saddle. I love that they added the feature where you could remove saddles from dinos. I like seeing Lucky run around without her saddle on. It makes me feel good. Taking a look at the family tree, Giraffatitan is indeed a relative of the Brachy. It was also warm-blooded, apparently. Oh wait, never mind. CVM. In CVM, I read that wrong. Oh, okay. I was about to say, warm-blooded Brachy. That's unique. Look at that little trike tail wiggle. The wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Just a little wiggle. Oh. I need to clear out the debris first before I can, till the soil. It's just speculation on whether or not it was warm or cold-blooded. That would affect how long it would take for them to reach full size. Ah. Wait here. I gotta go grab someone to clear the debris. Run, little me, run! If warm-blooded, about 10 years. If cold-blooded, about 100 years. I can see why that's debated, because if it was warm-blooded, that would mean it was a warm-blooded bird. But birds aren't... Are birds warm-blooded? I legit can't recall if birds are warm-blooded. I don't think they're cold-blooded. Birds are indeed warm-blooded. Okay. It's quite possible, because I don't think... I don't think a single dinosaur like that could live up to 100 years. I mean, it's not impossible. We've got other animals that have lived, like, really long lives already, but, like, it also sounds impossible at the same time, even though I know it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not impossible, but it feels impossible. might have to till the rest of this by hand. Yep, we're gonna have to till the rest of it by hand. That's not who I wanted. I wanted you. I don't know. I'm not a paleontologist, so I'm not even gonna sit here and try and speculate. Like true facts that sound fake. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not a paleontologist, so I'm not even gonna sit here and speculate because I'll more than likely just end up pissing off actual paleontologists. Come on, Guava. I was about to say, you're stuck, aren't you? I'm gonna have to move that tree eventually. Alright, Guava. You... water. Do you love that Giraffe Titan exists? I do, for the name alone, if nothing else. There we go. So, Guava and Dirt Cup will water this patch. Powdered Sugar and Gummy Worm will water this patch. I don't actually even need Sprinkles to water this patch because I've got these two here. So if I tell him to water, it'll remove him from that job. Come on. Well, by the way, there's a YouTube video that agrees with you. The Jurassic Park Brontosaurus resembles the Giraffe Titan more closely. Yeah. You're already checked to water here. I know I can get you to undo your job. You know what? I'll just pick it up. It's way easier. Go. We'll go ahead and pick these up. Even though there's nothing planted there, they get experience for watering anyways, which I want. Soda gets to retire from watering. For now. Eventually I'm going to automate this somewhat to where they'll also harvest the crops too, but we'll wait on that because I need more dinosaurs for it. Because I need a minimal of 3 dinosaurs per plot. 1 to water, 1 to plant, 1 to harvest. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Look at the little guys. Look at them. Look at bean and rice. Rice and beans. Beans and rice. They're so flippin' adorable. Oh, they're so cute. Rice and beans.
Why were you
Oh, thank you for the
dehydrated?
hydrate.
Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Oh, and a stretch. Thank you for the stretch, too.
Big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Apparently, the Giraffatitan, when it was found, was a nearly complete skeleton and even had the skull. And since they originally thought it was another species of Brachiosaurus or Brontosaurus, Brachiosaurus, it was used as the template for designs of Brachiosaurus for years. Ah. Fascinating. My watermelon farm is almost ready to start up and get kicking. Exciting. I can definitely move slushy somewhere because I don't need slushy over here for watering. Oh yeah, I was going to move the path over here because I was thinking of moving slushy up here closer to watering over here, but that might not actually be necessary anymore since all the crops I had up here are finished. I need to figure out what to do with the back here. I need to remember what I was doing with the trees. I vaguely remember, but I don't remember what trees I'm missing. I know I have a lemon and orange. I have a mango. I have banana. I have coconut. I have apple. I have cherry. Kitty demands attention. She always demands attention. She's an attention slushy is what she is. I don't typically like putting the fence up against, or the path up against a fence like this, but I feel like this works better because then I could put a nice big pin up here or a nice big field of crops with maybe a pin over here behind the trees. Honestly, this would be a good spot for slushy here. Maybe. Let's go ahead and dig up the soil because I don't need it anymore here. How much dirt path do I have? Not enough. Not enough for what I want to do. So yeah. Let's see. I have an orange tree, a lemon tree, a cherry tree, an apple tree, a mango tree, a coconut tree, and a banana tree. What other trees am I missing? I don't have a pear tree. that I am aware of. No, I don't have a pear tree. I'm missing a pear tree for spring, because I know I have oranges and lemons, but I don't have a pear tree. And then I have mango, coconut, and banana for summer. And then apple, peach, and cherry. Okay. So I'm only missing pear. Because this is an orange tree. This is a lemon tree. That's a cherry tree. That's a peach tree. That's an apple tree. The palm trees are coconut and bananas, and then the tree in the back there is mango. So I'm only missing a pear tree to have all the trees. Which means my pear tree is supposed to go here. My apple tree is supposed to go here. No. Not apple. Pear goes there. Yeah, apple goes here because all three of these harvest in fall. And then it's supposed to be banana, coconut, and mango trees. Not specifically in that order, but yeah. I might need to rearrange these because the mango tree is flippin' huge. I'm gonna need to rethink my orchard. Might have to make my orchard more grid. Like up against the fence kind of grid. I know they need at least 2 squares between themselves and whatever's next to them. Can't recall. You know what? I'll just leave it plain. It's fine. I'm not doing anything else for the day. Let me look at this again. There's an image here I'm referring to. So there's the square around the tree, another square around that tree, and then you can squeeze a path between that tree and the next tree square. Okay, so I can technically rearrange this some. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna rearrange these trees. I need a food that will make it so I can harvest the trees, though. I have a recipe cheat sheet I can look at. Let me see. Which food gives me what I want? I forgot what it's actually called that I need. Oh! Someone's awake. Someone else is demanding attention. I think it's extra muscle that I'm wanting. Pretty sure it's extra muscle. Let me see. Y'all can't see what I'm looking at. It's a cheat sheet I made for myself. I'm pretty sure it's extra muscle. So one that I can make for sure is mango chutney. I need fiber, wood, sugar, and mangoes. You can do that. There's a couple of trees I want to move anyways, so this works. So we need mangoes, wood. I don't need that much wood. Fiber, and sugar. It's going to be in the jam category. I've made it before. What do you mean? I have wood. Oh, no, I don't. Gonna go for 5 hours of stream? I'm gonna go for as long as I feel like it, honestly. So, AKA, I don't know. Whenever I get tired of grinding. Confused fish. It's a shame I can't hear it. First of all, we're going to remove the tree that's over here in Guava's pen, because he doesn't need that, and he gets stuck behind it, honestly. I made the jam and then I put it away. Go me. Alright. Yoink! And we're just going to... Too close. Yoink that right back so the texture on the ground matches. I'm going to wait to dig up the banana, coconuts, and not mushrooms, mangoes, because they are currently in harvest. I should have actually waited to actually eat that thing, because I don't think the tree will be fully grown in time for autumn to harvest the apples from, and I need apples for sugar. I wish I can use other fruits to make sugar. Paleopine devs, if you ever see or witness or hear this, let us make sugars out of other fruits, please. Not just apples. Or maybe consider adding sugarcane to be like wheat, where it's grown and harvested specifically for sugar. That's also another good idea. I would appreciate it, please. It feels kind of silly because I don't even think apples have that much sugar in them to do that. Enough sugar in them to make pure sugar out of. I would like other options to make sugar out of, or just give us a crop specifically for sugar, like how wheat is specifically for flour. Not just apples. Give us like sugarcane or something. I would appreciate it. Please and thank you. I think that would be great. I'm gonna have to stockpile mangoes so I can make more. And during autumn, I can pick up the summer trees. That way they should hopefully be ready when next summer comes around. It takes 42 days. Yeah, if I plant them... If I harvest them on the last day of summer and plant them, or even the first day of autumn and plant them the same day, they should be ready to harvest during the following summer, because it takes 42 days. And there's 21 days in a season, so it takes 2 seasons for the trees to grow, which means I gotta do the same thing for the apple. At the end of autumn or the first day of spring, I've got to harvest and move it. Okay. I have a plan. I am ready. I should probably write that down so I don't forget, because I feel like that was something I was going to do in the past, and then I stopped playing for a while. I came back and I was like, the fuck was I doing? We're just gonna keep trucking. Trucking along. Running around at the speed of sound. Cherry pie is now a helper. We got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Sorry if that sounded horrible. I wasn't trying to make it sound good. Also, guys, I failed my New Year's resolution. I haven't been singing like I promised. Because I have other priorities that came into the picture that took over my New Year's resolution. Cough, cough. If you don't know already, I'm Plagante. Yes, I've got a baby to make. Although I'm sure the baby would love to hear my singing, because baby loves mommy's voice. I hope so, because I don't love my own voice. Get out of my way. I'm trying to clean up the poop. Baby took priority over New Year's resolution of getting better at singing. And that is the truth, and the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I swear on the Bible. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, the melons are ready. I'm glad I waited. I can time this properly now. Check for poop over here real quick. We're going to need to do a round of feeding as well. I might need to buy some more herbivore food, honestly. I have so many herbivores. Okay, I was about to say, they should be able to finish that up. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a pile of poop here I missed. I was eyeballing it and my eyeballs failed me. Come here, Lily. We got melons to harvest. My inventory is full. Hang on. Alrighty. We got melons to sell, so we can buy some herbivore food for all the herbies. Herby derbies. Okay, I thought Slushy was going to need some food soon, but no, she's still got food. Top off everyone regardless, though. Easier to keep track that way. Whenever one gets empty, just fill up everybody. Keep everybody happy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so I am only missing the pear tree. It's probably an item I get from one of the many friends I have not fully friended yet. I'll go ahead and just use my energy. Well... nah, we'll wait. Going to need melon seeds. I don't need that many. Get some stinky fertilizer. And we will start with this plot, I guess. Because this is the one I had started with originally when I was... It's already got fertilizer on it. What fertilizer's on it? Okay. Good. Okay, I was like, ah, shit, what's wrong with it? It's fine. It's stinky fertilizer. We're in the clear. Don't mind planting this myself until the dinosaurs are Actually, I can just use soda. Put the seeds in here for soda. We'll have him plant. Alright, buddy, you know what to do. He's gotta think about it first. I did tell him to seed, right? Okay, I did. He might after he eats something. Hang on. Alright, well I guess we're going around and giving everyone their food first. There we go, he's planting seeds! Way to go, buddy! You got this. You're like my ace gardener right now, honestly, because I think you're my highest level little guy. There you go, Slushy. More food for you, Slushy. You were getting pretty low. While you're doing that, Slushy, I'll go around, tend to all the other dinos. And then we'll go out and we'll do our rounds. Turduncan gets spoiled with both plant and meat because he can eat both. Turduncan's kind of spoiled when you think about it. He gets to choose what he wants to eat. Might need to sell the excess low quality food that I have. That might also help me, whoops. My bad. I misclicked, guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna need more herbivore food. I have a lot of herbivores. Alright, we'll probably spend a majority of my, my money getting more herbivore food. I think it's more so that I've got a lot of big herbivores that eat a lot of food. I think that's the main thing here. They eat like 3 units of food a day. While most of my carnivores are solitary or only eat like 1 unit of food a day. Okay, I need to have like 1 more trough to put more food in, but everyone else is fully fed. Alright. Take this and this. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell our melons. We're gonna hang on to everything else because you never know what you need for cooking. I forgot about that earlier and sold a shit ton of oranges and lemons that I forgot that I needed to use, so I don't have that right now for my achievement. I'm not looking to complete achievements right now because I know I'm not going to get it done before Monday. I just want my ultra rares. Alright. Now my question is, it says it takes 21 days. 2 dinosaurs need attention. Who needs attention? Why? Oh, your pen's dirty. I didn't see any poop. Alright, give me a moment. Oh, it takes 12 days. Excuse me. It takes 12 days. Does that include the seed day? Does today count as day 1? I'm going to assume it does. So we have today, we have tomorrow. So should I plant the next seeds on day 3 or day 4? That is the question. I was about to put seeds in there, and I realized, no, wait, hold on. Don't do that. Because I'm trying to math here. Hold on. Let me pull up the journal so you guys can hear the music while I'm calculating. Takes 12 days. Alright, takes 12 days. I have 4 plots. 12 days. And 4 plots. I want to try and have a rotation of melons. 12 divided by 4 is 3. If today, when the seeds are in the ground, count as day 1, I would, in theory, plant the next set of seeds on day 3. But if it doesn't count as day 1, then there's going to be a little bit of a gap. You know what? We'll have to experiment and find out. So today, we'll say today is day 1. Help me remember, guys. Today is day 1. Let's keep repeating that to ourselves. Today is day 1. So in 2 more days, we will plant the next set of seeds. There's the poop. How did I miss that? Today is day 1. My inventory is full. Help me remember, guys. Today is day 1. There we go. Today is Avery's buddy day. Okay. Today is day 1. 1 is today's day. Exactly. Today is day 1. 1 is today. Oh, hey, Bean. Okay. We're only going to do 2 plots. We're going to experiment with this. If this does work, then we'll know for next time. If this doesn't work, then we know it's planting on day 4, technically. Because seed day does not count as day 1. But we got to figure that out. That's what we got to figure out. If seed day counts as day 1 or day 0. We will figure that out together. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing was ready. Oh, I forgot something for Avery. Alright, well let's do the quest first and then we'll go back and grab something for Avery. It's traditionally eaten with a stick. Okay. The dish that we're giving to Avery for a side quest is traditionally eaten with a stick. You made it to my buddy day. Oh, I can't even okay. I'm wishing you well. Best wishes on your buddy day. Considering you don't live in a tree, I can't say I hope your tree grows strong and healthy. Oh, now I can give you the thing. Delivery. Is my Talabalabash ready? It's Tababalash. Is it now? Well, no day like today. Today is day one, don't forget, exactly. Is this what it's supposed to look like? Well, what's life without a dash of risk? It's, wow, stinkier than I imagined. I think I will save the rest for later. Please relay to Pippin my gratitude. Tell them I said it tasted very, memorable? Yes, excellent word. Go for that. And next time I'm running my mouth off, remind me that risks don't always come with rewards. Speaking of which, you jumped through many hoops for this. Please take this. Pineapples! I know what you're thinking. How did I fit 11 pineapples in my trousers? A showman must keep his secrets. I don't want to know how you fit 11 pineapples in your trousers. I know you don't have a lot of money, but I'm gonna take you for everything you own. Today is day one. One day is today. Take you for all your money. Well, I guess I could technically buy sugar. He doesn't always have sugar and flour in stock, though. I would rather just make my own sugar, but I would like more options, if not just sugarcane. I like to make my own stuff. Alright, do our rounds. Today is day one. I heard that gear. Opening up a cold one with the boys. Cold one, yes. With the boys, no. Opening up a cold can of soda! Cold can of whoop-ass. What day is today? Today is day one. Today is the one of one day. Meow. Where's the third little guy? There he is. He's blue. Correct. Today is day one. Exactly. One day is today. One is of the day today. Gumi, you stinky. No, you stinky! Just because I had stinky fertilizers in my pocket doesn't mean I'm stinky. I took a shower. I know stinky. I smell good. You know what is stinky? Dinosaur's not giving me the Dinosaur's not giving me the ultra rares that I want. Specifically of dinosaurs that I don't already own. For real, that's true, Stinky. It's just really bad RNG. Which I have a lot of in this game. Want Spino when it comes out? Oh, I can hardly wait to see all the Spino skins. I've seen some of them getting teased on Blue Sky, and I think my favorite so far is Algae. Because it's got some bright green on the stripes on its fin and the crest on its head that make it look like... It doesn't actually, but it looks like it glows, and it's so cool. It's just so vibrant compared to the rest of its body. It looks like it glows. I'm sorry if I upset anyone by saying algae, but that's how I grew up saying it, even though I know it's pronounced algae. I'm just so used to saying algae. But I think that's my favorite so far that they've shown because it looks like it glows. You saw that one too? It looks so good! All the Spino skins that they've shown so far look so good. I can hardly wait. Just 3 more days. Well, I guess in 30 minutes, 2 more days. No, no, I say it that way as algae, yeah. Well, apparently in some parts of the world, some people get upset if you say algae and not algae. Honestly, tomato, tomato. It's the same word. Weirdos. It's just a cultural thing. Everyone says things differently. Like some people will say Epona as Epona. Both are correct. And I'm referring to Epona, the goddess of horses, not Epona from Breath of the Wild or Legend of Zelda in general. Dang it, you look like you should be special, but I know you're not. It's like pecan and pecan, same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like Spino and Spino. No, I'm kidding. Spino. Can you imagine Spinosaurus? Spin! A Spinosaurus where it curls up like a hedgehog and just spins like a saw blade. Oh, I imagine Oda would do that for his Dino Devil fruits. Like, I know there is a Spino Devil Fruit user in One Piece. I don't know if he actually spun like a saw blade like that before, but it would have been hilarious if he did. Because in the words of Oda, we don't know how dinosaurs would have actually attacked, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants because no one can correct him. Even though they are the most wild, outlandish, and physically impossible things to do. It's hilarious. Like, oh, what's Queen's dino again? I know it's not the Bronto, is it? I can't remember what Queen's Dino Devil Fruit was, but he's like a sauropod, and he's got like snake mode or something, or snake torpedo mode or something like that, where he just shoots out like his entire spine, like his head to his neck, but without his torso or legs, and he just shoots it out. Brachiosnacus. Yes, was his attack. Queen was the Brachiosaurus. Brachiosnacus. He just fires like basically his spine. Just his head, neck, the part of his spine that's still covered in flesh, and his tail, leaving like a hole in his torso where he just shoots himself out like a torpedo in quote-unquote snake mode. And it's like, dinosaurs are dead. We don't know how they actually worked. For all we know, this could be real. And I'm just like, that's physically impossible, my guy. Oh, but it's so funny, though. It is so funny. So why not a Spinosaurus Sawblade mode? Literally call it Spinosaurus Sawblade. Not Spino. Spino. Because he speed. There's also that one that turned the Triceratops fin into a helicopter blade. I remember that because I think I remember seeing a picture. I can't remember if it was like made like, I want to, was it actually in the anime where he spinned his fin and he actually had to spin it the other way because he was like, oh, wrong way. Was that actually in the show, or am I thinking of like some fan comic? That was in the anime. Oh my god, yeah, he spent it the wrong way and he's like, oh, wrong way. God. Oh, I forgot to sell my watermelons. I was so focused on talking about anime and Spinosaurus. Oh my god, I'm crying. Heckin' Spinosaurus. I'm sorry, but those are just such joke things to do. Like, my god. And then for the pterodon, he pulls back his back fin. Oh yeah! He pulls back his, like, head crest to pull his beak back into his skull before letting go and causing his head to spring forward for an attack. Yeah, like some rubber band action. He pulls back to build momentum and he lets go and just, it goes, Yoom! It's like Woody Woodpecker action. Oh my god. I actually sold more than he could give me. I have leftover watermelons. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. Oh yeah, I need to buy some more herbivore food, so this works out for me actually. Also, today is day 1. I gotta remember that. Today is day 1. The shit Oda comes up with sometimes for One Piece. Like that's like joke behavior you would see in a fight just for the laughs of it and not to actually be effective. Which I think, if I remember right, is actually rather fitting because it wasn't very effective. Any one of those was not very effective. It like threw off the characters for a hot moment when it first happened, but it did not last long. If Oda made one of them an Ankylosaurus, you know he would have given the spike. He would have made the spikes into missiles. Oh yeah, he would. He absolutely would. Oh, he doesn't have any herbivore food. Well, I mean, he doesn't have any deluxe herbivore food, I should say. Alright. Well, everyone's happy for now, so I guess it'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. I do need to spend a good chunk of money buying more herbivore food than carnivore food, though. Alright. Let's see about what to do with the fruit trees. Do I want them back here? Or do I want them scattered around? Stegosaurus's back sails would have been saw blades, and his attack would have been him jumping towards the enemy with his back to them. I've got a better one for you for Stegosaurus. The Stegosauruses are laser shooting drones. Like miniature stealth bombers. Because we don't know how dinosaurs actually work. They could have shoot lasers from their back plates. God, now I'm sounding like Oda. How do I want to do the fruit trees? How do I want to do the fruit trees? Part of my ranch needs to be decorated with ponds and fountains. I know that much. How specifically? I don't know. Actually, let's go to, what was his name? Marlowe? Let's go to Marlowe and see if he's got any other ponds and fountains I'm maybe missing for that achievement. I got the money. I've got the material. I might as well. It's creative, I have to admit. Oh, I got more. I got more for you. The Stego is probably one of the overpowered ones. His plates turn into stealth bombers that fire little lasers going pew 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 pew. And his tail spikes are missiles. Trade. Nope. Alright, let's see about custom order. It's literally a large pond, a small pond, and one fountain. So what am I missing to get that achievement then? Also, holy crud, those are big. I currently have small and mediums, and this mediums are more than enough. What am I missing to get the water park achievement? Because I've tried putting my large, small pond and my fountain together, and that didn't do it. I put them together in a spot. What am I forgetting? What am I missing? I need to look this up. Because I'm confused. Because if it's not just those three, I'm missing something. What's the actual name of the achievement? No, it's called Water Park. Okay. Paleo Pines. Oh, I see. Okay. That's doable. Okay, we can probably get an achievement tonight. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Apparently you need 5 to get the achievement. A mixture of ponds and fountains. So... let's get some stones, because I think I needed stones for it. Plenty of stone. And we'll get another fountain because I can use that for decorating somewhere in my farm later. All right. Because I had tried the 3 before and that didn't work, so I was confused. Someone apparently did have the Spinosaurus devil fruit in One Piece. Yeah, wasn't it page 9? Page 9 was the Spinosaurus. Oh, page 1, excuse me. Listen, that's such a weird ass name. There's no way I'm gonna remember that perfectly, alright? It was the brother to the Packy devil fruit user. I remember that, because I know they're siblings. Yeah, Ulti. Ulti was a Packy, and her brother was page 1. Why did I think his name was page 9? Anyways, yeah, page 1's the Spino user. Who, despite being the older sister, wants to act like the younger sister. I was like, yeah, isn't the Spino guy the younger brother? Alright. So I have to wait for that to be mailed. It'll come in tomorrow, actually, so that's good. Today is day 1. There's nothing else to really do. Because I want the cherry blossom berry, so I don't really need to check the berry every night because it's not spring, because the cherry blossom only comes out in the spring. Which is funny because the cherry trees have cherry blossoms in summer. Which is ironic. Hang on, I'm double checking this. I'm pretty sure it's spring only. Have I been messing up this whole time? I'm pretty damn sure it's only spring. It's only spring, right? I'm remembering that correctly. It's only spring, isn't it? I'm pretty dang sure it is. Yep, Ulti is 2 years older than page 1. Okay. Cherry Blossom Stripes, only available in the valley. Hold on. It doesn't say anything about it being just spring. Wait. Because Spooktacular is only available during the Trick or Treat DLC. Oh, wait. I have the Trick or Treat DLC. Spooktacular only available via Trick or Treat DLC. Each chosen treat set for the first time at night to get... Oh, okay, so the Spooktacular, I can literally make those spawn anytime I want to. I feel like I need to replace some of the Spooktacular ones I've got because you can basically guarantee their spawn. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Have I been messing this up? Where is it? I was pretty sure it was only spring. Hold on, we're gonna just vibe here for a moment while I wait for it to be evening. I'm pretty sure it's only spring that Cherry Blossom spawns. Look, he doesn't say it's only spring though, but I'm pretty sure it's only spring. Have I bamboozled myself? Have I missed out on half of summer because I thought it was spring only? Is this why it's taken me 6 years to see a cherry blossom? Is because it's not spring only? Hold on. I could have sworn it was spring only. I gotta test this now. I swear it was only spring only. I swear. I swear. I remember reading or hearing somewhere that it was spring only. I just got pushed by a small fry. Come on, a little bit faster, please. I want to see the evening pop up on the top right. I swear it was spring only. We're about to find out, though. Come on, give me the prompt. I want to make sure it's actually evening before I go and check. Because I don't want to check and not see it and realize I just went too early. There we go. Okay, I'm going to turn down the settings back to relax now. I swear it was spring only. We're about to find out. If I see a berry, I swear to God. I don't think we're going to see a berry. I feel like I tried this before. Okay, I was right. There is no berry here outside of spring. So it is spring only. There's no berry here. Because berries only spawn in the evening, and I'll prove it. Because if we go into the woods, there'll be a megalosaurus. Where there's usually a megalosaurus. I know I haven't really gone up to it because I can usually spot it through the trees. But if I come into here... Here's a baryonyx. They only spawn in the evenings. There's normally a megalosaurus here. Okay, so I did test this. It is only spring because that's the only time the baryonyx shows up in the valley is in spring. So it is spring only. It doesn't say that on the wiki, which threw me off. Someone needs to update the wiki and say spring only on it. Because it's spring only. If it's in the valley, it's spring only. Okay, so I have been right about that this whole time. Okay. I was about to panic for a moment, being like, oh my god, I could have gotten it so much sooner if I had known that. And then it's like, no, I'm pretty sure I tested it. I did. It is spring only. Because the berry's only in the valley during spring. I feel like I'm trying to justify what I just proved. Alright. It's time to get an achievement, y'all. We're gonna grab these pawns and we're gonna do the achievement. And then I'll put them back. Today is day 2. For the watermelons. I'm pretty sure if I don't harvest the berry bushes right away, they give me more berries, but I'm fine. I don't care. I'm harvesting them for, cooking reasons, not for selling reasons. My inventory's full. Alright, hold on. Guava leveled up. Oh, and powdered sugar. Or powder? Powder sugar? Powdered. It should be powdered sugar. Like on top of funnel cakes. Dirt Cup also leveled up. My music is broken because everyone's leveling up so much. Now we just have awkward silence. Alright. Put a pawn there. Pawn there. Fountain there. There it is! Got my achievement. My full picnic set can stay here because I don't know where else to put it right now. What is today? Day 2? Today is day 2. Today is 2 of today. My music's broken because all my dinosaurs were leveling up so quickly. Today is the 2 day. It's get it, guys? 2 day? Not instead of Tuesday, it's 2. Never mind. It's so ominously quiet now because the music's usually playing constantly. It's so eerie. I get it. It's to date. Today. Yeah. I'm funny, guys. I swear. Can't see which way that's facing. Hold on, this is too eerie. Hold on. Guys, I gotta fix this. Give me a moment. Need to reload your game for the music to return? Yeah, I just need to go through a loading screen. There we go. Much better. Everyone, like, leveled up simultaneously and it broke the music. All my hardworking small dinos, like leveled up so fast. Oh, I have an extra fountain. Where the flip-flap paddywhack do I put it? That's the question. No, that doesn't work. I don't know. I guess I'll just put it in storage for now. I don't know where to put it. There. Oh, you know what? Do I... No, I sold some of the pineapples. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get new ones eventually. I was about to say, I should hang on to the low-graded pineapples, because I can use those for cooking. And I realized I just sold some of them the other day. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, my nose is no longer itchy! Hooray! The Band-Aid worked! It's gonna feel really good when I peel it off. Ooh, look. I've been trampled. I went to scratch my cheek and I realized my nose stopped itching. Dude, my Megalosaurus is like always sleeping. He's a lazy little bum. It's alright, we still love Raven. Who here is excited to see the Spinosauruses on Monday? I'm excited to show them off. They look so nice. I can't wait for y'all to see the Spinos. The Spinos. The Spinos. Heck yeah, Spino! Me! Spinos! Spinos, 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 Spinos. We love Spinos in this neighborhood. Also known as spoons, because it's funny. I could probably scatter my fruit trees around, make it decorative in a way. How would I do that? What would be a good way of doing that? I could maybe make a picnic area that's seated around a pond and a tree? It's hard to know what to do with the fruit trees. Spinos. Oh, hey, poop. figure out what to do. Because I have spring bushes here. And here. Then I have summer bushes here. And there. There's no winterberry bushes, are there? Not winter, fall. Ah, there's the blackberries. And the goji berries. I don't have those seeds. I don't know how to unlock those seeds, honestly. Truffles are also really good. I know that for sure. I need to collect some truffles because I can't recall if there's any dishes that require truffles. It's alright, we'll get some truffles this fall. It's all good. Alright. Look at Piccolo waiting to go on an adventure. Okay, so day 2. Today is day 2, which means we will be planting the next set of watermelon seeds tomorrow. And we'll see if that works. Might as well pick up materials along the way. I'm not doing any missions right now. I'm not doing any missions right now. Boop, da boop, da boop, boop, ba doop, boop, 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 da boop, da boop, boop, ba doop, boop, boop, ba doop, ba doop, ba doop, doop. Have I been watching Digimon Beat Break? I watched the sub for a while, and then when they started releasing the dub, I stopped watching the sub to watch the dub. And I know there's gonna be, like, anime purists out there being like, oh, the sub's so much better, blah blah blah, you're trash for watching dub. I have this to say to you. I'm dyslexia and I can't keep up with subtitles. So, I've been enjoying it, though. I have been watching, I've been keeping up with it. I've been enjoying it. Geckomon's a gremlin. That's all I gotta say. He's a foodie gremlin. I'm being serenaded. Geckomon is a chaos gremlin. Geckomon is a chaos food gremlin. Which is so funny because in past Digimon, Digimon loved food. And food was just as important for them. For like their energy and stuff like that for like digivolving. But in Beat Break, they don't need food. But Geckomon is like all over that shit. And I think it's because, you know, the Digimon in that series, they reflect their tamers, like, the inside of their tamers. Like, their true personalities. And I feel like that means, oh, what is Geckomon's owner's name again? I forgot. Was it? It's not Ken, is it? No, it's not Ken. I'm so bad with names. Tomorio? That doesn't sound right. Why does Tomorio doesn't sound right either? I'm saying it. I'm probably saying it wrong. But Tomoro. Geckomon's owner, as I was saying about Geckomon being obsessed with food. I feel like his owner is secretly also really obsessed with food, but he, you know, obviously doesn't try and show it because he's trying to be the cool guy. But I have a sneaking suspicion that he is a foodie. Like, if he had the chance to be like a food critic, that man would be. Well, I shouldn't say man. He's a child. That boy would be a food critic if he could. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Musician at night, food critic by day. You know, it'd be kind of funny, honestly. Songs are always about food. Food-themed songs. It's spicy. It makes me giggle. Just doing a metal song about spicy chicken wings or something. One day I'll get an ultra rare Allosaurus. One day. You'd probably get a Doraemon as my partner. Oh yeah? Explain to me my Doraemon partner. Explain to me how Doraemon reflects me. Is a reflection of me, of my true inner self. I would like to hear this. Granted, I do like Doraemon, so I'm not going to argue, but I want to hear the explanation behind it. I think I vaguely remember talking about this with you, but it was like off stream, so I want you to say it again so I can read it aloud. Doraemon can be a little timid, but will just but will get shit done if his friends are in danger. You right. You right. I do that. Whenever someone tells me that they've had a bad day or someone talks shit about them, I'm literally like, all right, what's their home address? Where do they live? Are guns legal in the state? She said doo-doo. I do-do do-do-do do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, but in all seriousness, don't joke about guns. I'm actually terrified of guns. I technically own a shotgun, and I keep that shit locked up at my parents' place because I don't like them. You got blue on your chest. I need you to have green on your chest, and then you'll be the one. Getting a little eepy-deepy. Alright, we're gonna kind of fly through these days because there's not really a whole lot else for me to do. Because I don't know how to trigger the next, friend quests. Like Granny's, because I feel like I've completed Granny's. She learned to ask for help. But I don't have the achievement for it. So there's obviously something more I'm missing, and I don't know how to trigger it. That's the problem with a lot of these quests. They feel like they trigger randomly. Okay, she's not here. Let's go check at her house. And all these friendship quests feel so random. Oh, big stretch? Alright, give me one.
Every time I do a big
Time run.
you know that's the rule.
It's fine. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Hey guys, Piccolo's almost max level. He's level 19 out of 20. He's almost maxed. Let's go. Alright, where are you? You're not here, so you must be in the garden. You're not here either. Where are you? I was just at Pebble Plaza. I didn't see you. Your shop was closed. Does that mean the next stage of your mission is available? Because it says you're trading at Pebble Plaza, but your shop was closed, so you must be over at the library. Maybe we can get 2 achievements tonight. Yeah, she's not here. Do you know where she's at? Is she at the library? She is! Okay. Pears. Alright, let's see what she got. You would never let me do the voices. Well, you weren't any good at them. Granny, I perform for a living. And where would you have gotten that inspiration for that? Where would you have gotten the inspiration for that if I hadn't read to you, eh? Hey there, kiddo! Here for a story? Sure. When Avery was a boy, he used to love reading the stories here. There was one time he was supposed to be looking after Willem and Squirrelman. Kitty is hanging out under my desk. Aww. And all 3 of them snuck down here instead of tending the farm. Always a traveler, what can I say? Of course, I go looking for them, and what do I find? Myself, William, and Squirrelman enacting the performance of a lifetime. They had the whole Pebble Plaza gathered in here, doing tricks of all sorts. I think it started as a reading of The Little Trickster that got out of hand. I played the dashing yet lovable rogue, of course. And that was the first shenanigan. I suppose it was, and it never would have happened without you, Granny. Or William and Squirrelman. Squealman, I suppose. You see what I had to raise, Pamela? What a ruffian. Still ain't nothing like family. Quite right, which reminds me, didn't you have... Ah, yes, Pamela, I wanted to give you this. No matter how far apart the branches grow, remember they came from the same trunk. And that trunk is always going to be there to support them. Like you did for me with this here library. And the library is going to support the whole community. May it blossom and grow for you, dear Pamela, like our friendship. There's the achievement. There's always that last little bit. Ah, hey, I got a pear sprout. Let's go. Alright, so we're done with Granny's quest, finally. Fully friends with Granny. Not quite fully friends with Avery yet. Spino, 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 spino. Today is day 2. Did I complete my rounds? I don't remember if I completed my rounds. I know I went into the forest, because I just beelined to Granny's house. I think Yeah, I think I did do my rounds and there was nothing of interest. Oh yeah, because the Carno didn't have the green on his chest to be one of the pride flags. Right. I still need to go back into the canyon, though, to sell my melons. Because I forgot to do that. But, I finally have my pear tree I was talking about earlier, guys. Ain't that exciting? Bloop. Take my melons. I'll be back with more tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but I'll be back with more. Just wait. I have a Melanopolis. I have a Melanopoly. There we go. Melanopoly! I have a Melanopoly! I got a monopoly on melons. Watermelon. I got me my watermelons. Melanopoly. Melanopoly. Watermelons! Okay, so we plant the next round of seeds tomorrow. If calculations are correct. You can stay in here, Piccolo. You're fine. Your job today is done. We need to grab the trike so I can till the other soils. Get them prepped and ready. I also need to plant my pear seed. I might as well go ahead and get it planted and growing, even though I'll convert it back to a sapling later. Until I figure out what I'm going to do with the trees, like where I'm going to plant them for decoration, I need to just go ahead and plant it. But I have all the trees now. Get back here. Piccolo's tired. He's sleeping. He's tired of all this running around bullshit I keep making him do. I think that's right. 1, 2, yeah, it's 5. Oh, and I'm out of energy. That's fine. Your job is done. I won't need you again for a long time, if ever. If this works out, I won't need to use you to plow again. I want something salty. We need small, and I only need 2 of those. Oh. And my hoe. Hello? There we go. I couldn't pull out my tool for a moment. Might as well go ahead and put fertilizer on the soils. No reason not to, really. Yes, because I need that much. There we go. I almost forgot I need some dirt path so I can finish filling out the pathing around the melons. That's not pathing, that's compost. Melons. Whoop, wrong button. Melons. Is today day 3 or day 2 still? It's still day 2. It's still day 2. I haven't transferred to the next day yet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still day 2 because these are still sprouts. We plant them tomorrow. I'm just setting up the other plots real quick while we're waiting for the day to go by. Get them prepped and ready to go. Because the tilled soil will stay for a few days before it'll turn into untilled soil. I just figured I would go ahead and set this up and get it ready. Oh right, I already did that one. Why can't I put it there? I was just too close, I guess. Alright. Here's that one. Here's that one. Here's the water. And there's the water. Nice. Get these guys set up to water the plants. Gummy worm, can you move, please? Here we go. There you go. we go. So we've got these two watering this plot. We've got those two watering this plot. We've got those two watering this plot, although only one of them is doing the work. And then we've got these two, at least until I get another Protoceratops. But we've got these two watering this crop, or this plot. And then I can have Solda do the planting for me. There's stinky poo in here. Speaking of which, we'll go ahead and set him up down here to plant tomorrow. I do want to expand the... I keep saying I'm going to move Slushy, and I haven't moved Slushy yet. But I do plan on expanding these just a little bit so I can fit in, like, one more dinosaur in each, so I can have one for planting as well. Which is probably what I'll do with these two. Get another Protoceratops. I'll have them water, and then I'll have Guava probably plant. I don't think there's enough room in here for another dino, but I could always just have Soda do it. Yeah, there's not enough room in there. I would have to expand all three of those pins. Which, I mean, I could technically do that. I'm waiting for them to finish doing their watering job today first before I go to the next day. Stinky, stinky poop! Stinky, stinky poop. And then we have a pear tree, which produces fruit in the spring, so we'll go put it over there next to the lemon tree for now. I'll figure out where to put them later. Them producing isn't super important aside from cooking. I'll figure out where to aesthetically put them later. Do I need to dig a hole first? I can't remember how to plant these. Yeah, I had to dig a hole first. There we go. We'll figure out what to do with the bushes and the trees later. I'll probably make like a little better aesthetically pleasing picnic area somewhere. Where I have my picnic area now, I'm probably going to turn into my Spino pen, because I want my Spino right next to my house because it makes me happy. So what are you doing? I was about to say, there's no seeds in there. You don't need to work right now. And you love Spinos. Yes, I do love my Spinos. I was gonna say I have my favorite dinosaurs near my house, but I wouldn't say Turduncan's my favorite. I just didn't know where else to put Turduncan. Because I had the Megalo and the Berry over here in two separate pens, but it was just very small and not that great, because one didn't have quite enough space and it was just unhappy. So I decided to move them over here to give them slightly more space, because let's see, 56 square meters and 40 square meters. What's their preferred sizes? Megalo likes 50 and the Berry likes 25, which is odd to me, but yeah. So I'll probably move Turduncan at some point, Spino's probably going to go over here in a nice little swampy spot. Maybe. Probably. Turduncan's probably going to move somewhere. I don't know where. Things to figure out as I get more dinos. I might put the Sarcosuchus where Turduncan is, because between the two, I kind of like the Sarcosuchus more. Alright. No poop, no poop. Today is day 3. Oh, it's not seeds. These are seeds. And there we go. So we plant the melons today. And they should be good to go. Alright, well since we're on this side of the farm, we'll just go ahead and do our poop duty. I saw sparkles. Is there poop? No, you were just sparkling. Okay. Don't forget to get to work, Guava! I don't see any poop over here. Alright. Hold on. That realization. Where is... Oranges? Why is your pin name Oranges? Your name is Turduncan. Here it is. No, that's not it. This needs to be powdered sugar, not powder sugar. Powdered. Powdered sugar. Is it powder or powdered? Is it an R or a D at the end? I could have sworn it was a D, but maybe that's just my dyslexia. How do you spell powdered sugar? Maybe I had it right all along. How do you spell powdered sugar? It's with an R, isn't it? Powdered. Okay, powdered sugar. Okay. I was sitting here saying it, and I was like, it sounds like there's an R in it. Wait, I think I still spelled it wrong. I did still spell it wrong. Powdered sugar. There we go. Spelling is hard. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my shovel, not my flute. Well, there is an R in it, just not at the end. Alright, you know what? Just because I like being bullied does not give you an open invitation to bully me. Okay, well, except maybe for Yu-Gi-Oh, but not while I'm streaming. Gonna get me all flustered now. No, stop it. Don't bully me. I'll blush. It's gotta be the right kind of bullying, though.
Lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
lizards!
Lizard.
I can't
lizard,
hear it,
lizard,
though.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
It's a shame that I can't hear my alerts today.
Lizard.
I need to always make sure to check that. It'll be fine for most streams, but then there'll always be that one stream to be like, nope. Can't hear it. I decided to break today. It's all because I didn't stream Monday, isn't it? I had a bad day Monday. I kind of want McDonald's French fries, but it's too late to order McDonald's. Gummy worm, you should be working. I finished my chores. Hershey's finished his chores. Gummy worm. Oh, your name is Sour Gummy Worm specifically. Gummy worm, go help your brother. Or sister. I don't know. Go help your sibling. You lazy little quacker. Hi, Soda. Wow. Did you do any work, Gummy Worm? Oh, you were out of stam. Okay, never mind. I take back everything I said. I apologize. I was in the wrong. You did a good job. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. I didn't realize you were out of stam. Oh, Piccolo's got poop in here. All better. We can sell these. I don't need those. I'll hang on to the baskets for now. Yeah, we'll hang on to the baskets for now. I gotta mess with the baskets. Hang on to those, hang on to that, hang on. Yeah, we'll hang on to those, but the other bowls and stuff like that I can sell. I don't really need them anymore. Not those ones, at least. Do I have a large bowl? Okay, we'll hang on to one large seed bowl. I can use that for my wheat farm later. I need to get a couple of velociraptors first for that. But we'll hang on to one seed bowl. Trade. But we can sell back the rest of these. Do you have any deluxe? You do. Buy a lot of these. I have to buy them one at a time because it won't stack any more than 99. Just go ahead and buy like as much as I can carry. Alright, what do you got? This... Is that the best of my friends, Pama? I brought you a trinket from my travels. Telescope was sent to storage. Wow, for me? Of course. However far I may travel, you can spot me on the horizon. Okay. I love how it says dinosaur companion, many velociraptors. He doesn't have just 1, 2, or 3. He's got many. Okay, so today is day 1 again. Because we just planted our fresh, I almost said strawberry seeds. We planted our fresh watermelon seeds. We got a shit ton of, herbivore food. I need it because I have a lot of herbies. Herbie derbies. Herp derp derps. I'm half tempted to use the rest of my spooktacular candy to get... Not spooktacular. I'm half tempted to use the rest of my trick-or-treat candy to get more spooktacular dinosaurs. Because some of them are just being an absolute pain in the butt for the ultra rares. And the spooktaculars count as ultra rares, even if they are rather easy to get. I basically... On trick-or-treat night, I basically put out a piece of candy at the spawn spot of the dinosaur I want, and the next day it'll be a spooktacular, I think, is how it works. I think it has to be done on trick-or-treat. I think it has to be done on Halloween. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think we just got an ultra rare. Hold up. No, I don't want you. I want your friend. No, not you. There we go. I think we just got an ultra rare, Oviraptor. Kitty is snoring under the desk. Oh my god, adorable. Are you an ultra rare? Are you an ultra rare? You look like an ultra rare. I don't have my thing pulled up right now to tell. I think you're an ultra rare though. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I didn't even check what it likes. Shit, I forgot. What do, oh my god, what do they like? What do oviraptors like? I forgot. I feel like they would like earthy. Let's try a potato. I was so focused on seeing what skin it was. Is it crunchy or earthy? Let's try a carrot. If it likes the carrot, then it's crunchy. Okay, so it likes crunchy. I have 69 carrots. Nice. Alright, we'll try and get it close to the dark green slit as possible. Of course I would get 2 ultra rares on stream after getting none for a week. I've technically gotten 3 today. I got 1 before stream and 2 on stream. Of course, it would be my stream day where I get more. Alright, guys. What shall we name the Oviraptor? I'll wait to pet him so we can get a good look at him to get a good food-themed name. I'm thinking cantaloupe. Alright, what we got, guys? I'm gonna pet him so time will freeze. You can see Cantaloupe? Alright. Any objections to Cantaloupe? Speak now or forever hold your dinosaur eggs. Cantaloupe it is. Another potential I could think of is blue cheese. Ooh. Alright guys, we're gonna vote. Which name do you like better? Cantaloupe or blue cheese? Comment now. Oh hey, there's a noble megalo. We can always rename it, so it's not like that big of a deal. I can't remember if noble is a rare or not. He does kind of look like blue cheese, I'm not gonna lie. Cantaloupe and blue cheese are both good names. Okay, noble is a rare. That would explain why I haven't seen it too often. Oh, excuse me. We got a vote for blue cheese. We got 2 votes for blue cheese. Two votes for blue cheese. It's another noble. I am 99% sure that is not... Yeah, it's not. Okay. I do have my folder up that has screenshots of the ultra rares I'm looking for, so that's good. Just a quick peek. Blue cheese going once. Blue cheese going twice. Sold to the cheese that is blue. I don't know. We'll finish up my rounds. We'll get him placed in his home, and we'll probably name him then. Or rename him then. It does look like blue cheese, though. It does look like blue cheese. I was kind of hoping to get a birch, but... You know what? That works, too. At least this one's food-colored. I'm running out of white and black foods to name my dinosaurs after. Run, blue cheese, run! His name will be Cheese for short. No, no ultra rare Anki. I see the cherry a lot, honestly. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, cherry is not an ultra rare aloe. Don't let me forget to rename him to blue cheese, guys, because I will forget. It's the Cali dinosaur. It's blue cheese. We have paid the cheese tax. To the Rat Queen. We named a dinosaur after a type of cheese for the cheese queen, the cheese tax queen. Callie the Rat Queen, queen of the cheese tax. We have a dinosaur named Blue Cheese in her honor. Blue Cheese. Hello, Blue Cheese. That's such a funny name, but it fits him so well. Blue Cheese is gonna melt in the desert sun. Oh no. Gotta take a close look at those protoceratops sometimes because it's hard to see them from a distance. I don't think there's any ultra rares here. No. We want albino, melanistic, blue and yellow, trans flag, or spooktacular. We're not going to get spooktacular because that's a guaranteed with a candy. That's the only way to get it, actually, is with the candy. Nope. No green on your chest. Poor little Blue Cheese. What's wrong with Blue Cheese? Why are we saying poor little Blue Cheese? He's able to keep up just fine, see? He's able to keep up as long as I don't look back at him. He'll always be right behind me. I will slow down for him because we want him to be our friend fast so we can start using him on the farmlands. We could start having him seed one of the other melon plots. I should honestly bring sour gummy worm and guava with me too and level them up. They're doing pretty good on their own though. You know what? We'll go ahead and rename Blue Cheese. No pin. We shall rename you Blue Cheese. Here we go. He is cheese that is blue. Blue Cheese. We'll just go for a little walk. I could probably have him help water one of the plots until he gets some more levels too. There's a cantaloupe taco. Walk around and help Blue Cheese get some experience. Help him befriend us faster. He's just a little guy. I shouldn't take him too long. We got a galley to befriend us in one day by walking around with him. It's only midday. You got plenty of time. Itty bitty Blue Cheese. Itty bitty Blue Cheese. If we can get him to befriend us within the first day of having him, we can put him to work watering plants and he can get experience from helping the others. Probably put him with sour gummy worm and powdered sugar because they seem to be the ones struggling with that right now. So give them another buddy to help. He looks like blue nacho cheese. Like the yellow is like just bright enough to look like nacho cheese, but moldy. So like, blue, like blue cheese. So he looks like blue nacho cheese. Come on, little buddy, just a little bit more. You got so much potential, little guy. You can do it. Just a little more. There we go. Blue cheese has leveled up. And hopefully we can put him to work almost immediately, starting tomorrow maybe. Isn't always necessarily the case, but we'll wait and see. Alright, blue cheese, follow me to your new home. You know, I might move the ferry in here, maybe. Alright, Piccolo. You get to take a break. You might be level 20 by the end of tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. Come on, blue cheese. I'm gonna show you to your new home. Oh, I need a dreamstone. Hang on. There should be plenty of room inside as well. Made sure there was plenty of room. Because I knew I wanted another Oviraptor, so I made sure there was plenty of room for more Oviraptors. Let me just double check real quick. Oviraptors want 12 with 2 Oviraptors, that's 24 plus 50. So that's like just shy of 100. This is 100, so yeah, there's plenty of room in here. I like putting the dreamstones in the corner because it's just easier to work around. Alright, blue cheese, come here. Lily, you are in the way. This is home! How happy are you? Give you a pet. Let's see. Whoops, wrong button. How is blue cheese adjusting already? Blue cheese is adjusting very nicely. Yeah, by the looks of the hearts, blue cheese might be ready to be, become a friend. We might be able to utilize blue cheese right away. And with that, unless we can think of some dinosaurs to move around. What's the grouping limit of Ovies? They like to be in pairs, so I can have a max of 3 in one pin before they get unhappy. I've learned this. Dinos that like to be in pairs can have up to 3. Dinos that like to be in herds can have up to 4. And then loners have to be by themselves, no exception. But I have learned that. I played with that a little bit. Because I think in one of my pens... Let me double check this. We have a pair, we have a herd, and we have a herd. Yeah, so I've got a pen that's got the centaur, the ken, and the stego. The stego likes to be in pairs, and the other two like to be in herds. But the stego is happy with 3. And then in another pen, I've got 2 paras, a Styraka, and a Cory. And they're all herd animals. I tried putting in another dinosaur, and they weren't too happy about it. But when I took it out, they were happy with the 4. So herds like to have a max of 4, and pairs like to have a max of 3. So I could technically shrink this pin down a little bit, move the Theory, and put another dinosaur in here from the forest. What is the name of the forest biome? Dapple. I could get another dino to put into this Dapple pin. So there is potential here. I still need to move Slushy. Let's figure out some of that today. Theory likes to be in a pair. It's happy where it's at for now. If we're going to move Slushy, we might as well move Turduncan. What does Turduncan species do? Water and sprint. I don't really need that. They like to be in pairs. They can be in forest and valley. Let's see here. I have Trike that likes to be in pair. That's not gonna work. Because this likes to be in a pair as well. So those 3 are maxed out. They don't want any more friends. What about... No, you like to be in a pair, so that probably wouldn't be too happy. I can try. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure it caps at 3. But let's see. Hang on, let me check the space. You want 50, 25, 50, 25. So that's 75. 50, 50. No, that's not 75. That's 125. No, 150. Because 25 and 25 makes 50, and then 50 and 50 makes 100, and then 100 and 50 make 150. How much space is in this pen? Also, apparently Turduncan's max level. This is almost 150, actually. I just need to expand it a little. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Because if I could put Turduncan in there, that would save me some room, honestly. But I don't think I'll be able to squeeze Turduncan in there. They might get unhappy. It might get too crowded. But let's find out. Let's find out. The worst that happens is I just gotta find Turduncan somewhere else to be put. I don't know where, but somewhere. Oh, right. I almost forgot what I was doing for a moment. So it's 148, so expanding it out by 1 should give me 150 something. Whoops. Expanding it by 1 should give me 150 something. 156. Alright. Turduncan, I'm experimenting with you. Come here. Come on. Come in. Let's see. Will everyone get unhappy? Or will everyone get along and play nicely? Turduncan is unhappy. Only Turduncan is unhappy. Let's see how the others are feeling. Everyone else seems to be okay. Blueberry Jam is happy that you visited their pen today. M&M's feels crowded. Biome suits Sugarheart. And Turduncan needs somewhere to sleep. But, according to the journal, M&M's is not unhappy. So this might work. If that's the case, we can move Slushy into that pin. We can rearrange the others. Dreamstone. As long as they stay relatively happy, Turduncan gets to stay over here. Which works for me because Turduncan wasn't really one of my favorites. So he can stay over here. He's fine. I don't hate Turduncan, he's just not a favorite of mine. Is that like out of my reach? Oh no, there's something in the way here. Give me a second, guys. I'll give it back to you, I promise. There we go. Alright, how's everyone feeling? M&M feels crowded. Have enough food. Turduncan feels crowded. Right, I forgot. Jam and Sugarheart like herds. Let's see, check the journal. It's the experience bar, isn't it? Or is that the happiness? Pretty sure that's the experience bar. Where's Piccolo? Yeah, okay, that's the experience bar. That's not the happiness. The heart is the happiness. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on Eminem and Turduncan. While they do feel crowded, they don't seem unhappy. If they start feeling unhappy, I'll move Turduncan somewhere else. Like planned. But for now, we'll leave it as it is. We'll go ahead and move Slushy. I've been talking about moving Slushy this whole time and I hadn't done it yet. Pull out some meat so I can just top off the trough that's in here. Because I do enjoy myself a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Who doesn't? This should be big enough for... Yeah, this should be big enough for Slushy. Slushy needs... Yeah, this will be big enough for Slushy. T-Rex be the king of the dinos. Grimlock is king of Dinobots. Alright, come here, Slushy. I'd like you to come in here, Slushy. There we go. Okay, so we have Slushy in here now. And then I'll leave Lily where she's at for now. But I may move Lily over here and add another gate. Maybe. Eventually I want to have harvesting baskets here too, but we gotta take this one step at a time. So Lily will eventually lose her saddle. She can quote unquote retire, but for now I'm gonna use her. But we are going to try and optimize the, well, I say optimize, but we are going to try and set this up for semi-automatic small dino farming, where the most I have to do is place down fertilizer. Funny enough, in the Transformers comic, there was a time when Grimlock became leader of the Autobots, but he also ended up not doing a good job. Wasn't there a time where he also got super smart and none of his other Dinobot pals liked him for it, so he dumbed himself down again? Correct. Yes, that was in the I was going to say anime. That was in the cartoon, right? Yeah, the TV show. All right. We're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Depending on how things go, I might expand this by 1, so these pins will be moved over 2. Which means that pin will be expanded by 1. This pin will be expanded by 1. I'll probably expand that one by 1 just for symmetry's sake. And then probably have another small pin here. And then behind it, I'll probably decorate it with something just to fill in the space. Because I want it to look nice. My brain wants it to look nice. Looks nice right now. It's asymmetrical because there's 3 pins on one side and 2 on the other. And the pin in the back here is a little much, but I'll fix it. We'll move Lily eventually, and we'll have 3 small dinos in the back, probably. And then maybe a decorative corner over here. With a gate for me to get to, but otherwise it'll be blocked off by the fence. And yeah. We're getting somewhere. So then I still need to figure out what to do with the back. I need to figure out what to do with the trees. Maybe I can put one of the trees over here as a decoration. Maybe the cherry tree. Cherry tree would probably look nice over here. Maybe I'll put another fruit tree in that corner there for decoration as well. We're growing, we're evolving, we're getting there. We got 2 ultra rares today though. We got a melanistic that I didn't need, and then we got one that I've been hunting for a while. Alright, time for the next day. Go to sleep. Let's see how Turduncan and M&M's is doing. Dinos are unhappy. Okay, so they're upset with the dirty pens. Oh, hang on. I need to check their hearts. Okay. They're quite upset, but they're more upset about the pen being dirty. So we will take care of that and we'll check again. If they can settle with being crowded, then we'll call it good. Weren't we tracking something else for day trackers? Like C day 1 was day 1? Yes. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. I had already planted the seeds for round 2 the previous day, so today is technically day 2 again for the melons. Because we're trying to plant them about 3 days apart. So like day 1 is seed, and then there's a day, and then we plant them again, and it's like 3 days apart, supposedly, if I'm doing my math right. It takes 12 days for watermelons to grow. There's 4 plots of land for them to grow. 12 divided by 3, or 12 divided by 4 is 3. So we plant the melon seeds on every 3rd day. If seed day, like when we plant them, is day 1, it would be the day after the next day we plant the next one, if I am doing my calculations correctly. Once we figure it out, I can have dinos automatically do it for me. We've got enough of them technically to set that up with. Okay, how are they doing now? Okay. They're not uber unhappy. Are they just feeling crowded? They're just feeling crowded. Okay. This might be livable for now. When I get things a little bit more built and established, I'll probably move Turduncan somewhere else again. But for now, it's stable. Hi, Soda. How you doing? So for now, it works. Oh, Sprinkles. What have you done to yourself? Also, I noticed Blue Cheese is not our friend yet, so we're probably going to take him out again. We want Blue Cheese to be our friend as fast as possible. Sprinkle's a little stuck. So yeah, these, when planting them is the same day as day 1, these are technically on day 4. And these are on day 2. And then tomorrow, we'll plant day 3. If I'm doing this right. If I am, everything's perfect. If not, when the first harvest comes up, we will just wait an extra day to plant the next round. We just have to wait and see. Sour gummy worm leveled up. Nice. Let's bring Blue Cheese with us. Blue Cheese needs to be our friend. The galleys are so funny. So yeah. I either did it right or I need to space them out by 1 extra day. We'll find out in a few days. And you may be wondering why I'm just not planting them all at once and doing one big harvest. It's for semi-constant money flow. Every couple days I get watermelons and I sell them and I get money. So I can spend it on like herbivore food or something. Just have a constant flow then. Okay. think it said Mooncake leveled up. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy seeing if there was anyone else that I was forgetting to make a partner. I couldn't remember if my Velo was available, but yeah, he is. Cotton Candy's available. Because I was thinking of going ahead and moving Cotton Candy over to the wheat farm. Cotton Candy doesn't have a friend yet, but we can go ahead and move Cotton Candy over. Yeah, we'll just take it slow today since we got blue cheese with us. Isn't there usually one more over here? Oh, there you are. You were hiding in the bush. Been streaming for 6 hours, plan on going all night, lol. Like I said, I'll stop whenever I'm tired of doing the grind. I will say, I feel like it's a lot easier to keep going when I've got friends watching. So I thank you all greatly. But I will get sick and tired of this eventually because it's very repetitive. It's just, I have a mission and I want to get as much of it done as possible. Mostly collecting the ultra rares because that seems more likely, if I'm lucky, that seems more likely to be done before Monday, so all I have to do is hunt for Spino ultra rares. Aside from getting a couple of dupes like the Oviraptor that I got. I just wanted one other Oviraptor, so I've got that. So we don't have to worry about that one anymore. I'll still check it because if there's another one, I'll still pick it up. I'll probably release it unless it's the birch one, but I mean, I'll take it. Because to be fair, I don't think licorice was my first melanistic Gallimimus. I think I have like maybe 2 others already that I've collected. They're just not on the farm because I didn't want it on my farm. But since I got licorice on stream, I was like, okay, we'll keep this one because, you know, people were here to witness it. What am I looking for in the Archaeopteryxes? Need to look at the wiki. I don't have a screenshot of it. Archie! What am I looking for in the ultra rare Archies? It's rares. Ultra rares. White, black, purple, or the Halloween. Well, we're not counting Halloween, so it's white, black, or purple. It's easy to remember. Another Archie, or Trudon, or Compy, or the one I'm missing for the small dinos wouldn't be bad. Any one of those. And Piccolo is max level now. Let's go. What does my journal say? Still says my favorite steed is Marshmallow. We need to fix that. It needs to be Piccolo. checking the oviraptors anyways, because you never know. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's a common or uncommon megalo, so that doesn't really matter. BRB, okie dokie. Let's see. What are we missing for... What's ultra rare for micros? Well, we have a rare right in front of us. There's not very many micro colors. There's the black, white. Ooh, Nessie is actually quite pretty. Treasure's also nice, so we need to look for... We have a melanistic already, so white, mint green, or yellow and teal. I like Nessie. It's like green, purple, and like lavender. That's super pretty. I would love a lavender micro. It'd be super cute. Look, Ma, it's the Loch Ness Monster. You have blue on your chest? Or green? No, you've got blue. We need green on your chest. Excuse me. Oh, right. We're supposed to be taking our sweet time today so we can befriend blue cheese. No, no Troodon of a new color down there. No Ultra Troodon there. No compies there. Well, I mean, there's compies, but there's no ultra rare compy. Just two little green guys. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm not tired, you're tired. I'm vibed. That's what I am. I'm just chill, man. I'm cozy. To be fair, I'm always tired because I got a little baby in me stealing all my energy. It's okay though. I still love it. I wanted this. So I have an excuse. I'm always tired. You can't blame me. Oh wait, I'm supposed to plant some melon seeds today. I forgot. We'll have to do that when we get back to the farm. In all honesty, I'll probably keep playing this, but I might end stream soon. Just because there's not really a whole lot being said, and we're kind of just vibing. Did you take your vitamins? Yes. I'm 90% sure I took my vitamins. I'm pretty sure I did, because I remember trying to crunch on them without my mic picking them up. So I am 98% sure I took my vitamins. Yeah, no. You're good, Gear. You saying that made me doubt myself, but I am 98% sure I did. But thank you for checking. Because I have the memory worse than a goldfish. I can't tell you how many days I have probably forgotten to take my vitamins. And I literally can't tell you because I actually have no idea. There's been times where I've missed my vitamins for a few days. It's okay, it happens sometimes. Goldfish brain. Smooth brain. No ridges or lumps, valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off. Like a water slide. I typically remember the most useless things.
Stretch. You know
yes, thank you for the stretch.
Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
But yeah,
Why
I
were you
might finish
dehydrated?
this
Why
day
were
off
you
on
dehydrated?
stream, but I'll
Why are you
probably
dehydrated?
continue to play off stream, honestly. Because it's like, there's not really a whole lot to be said. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Num 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 num. But yeah, Gear, I'm sure you want to go play some Mouse PI as well, so I'll try not to stream too much longer. I'm only walking because I'm trying to get some more friendship with Blue Cheese here. Also, I don't want to stream too terribly long either. We don't need an 8-hour stream of me just walking in circles. I need to check my YouTube VODs to see if I've posted past Paleo Pines VODs. I can't remember if I've actually posted Paleo Pine VODs or not. I need to check that. If not, that's okay, because we can start our Paleo Pine series on a blank slate then. If we have, well, I'll figure out something. Probably just continue that playlist and be like new save file episode 1 or VOD 1 or something like that. I don't think I've uploaded my Paleo Pine VODs because I don't play it super often. That is, if you guys want to see Paleo Pines streams. Granted, you gotta remember, I'm dyslexic, so I'm going to pronounce every single dinosaur name wrong and most characters' names incorrectly. And any fancy words they decide that they want to say in their dialogue. But I'll do my best. It's a cute story of trying to get the parasaurs to return to the valley. So, If you want to see me do that, just let me know. Yeah, as long as you want to do it. Yeah. We'll see. Because we also have Legend of Himori. Or Himora. Or however you pronounce it. Komori. We got the horse game too. Which granted, that's an early access. So I don't really know what story is there currently. If it has a story to follow. My only lead that there's a story is following the information about the horse spirits. I think there was like 5 in total, 1 for each direction of the compass, and then the one that leads them or something like that. I don't fully remember, but that's like my only lead on a story, and I don't know where it's supposed to go next because it starts up with the shaman in the mountains, and then we talk to the horse merchant, and I don't know where to go from there. If anywhere. Alright, nope, those are all commons, maybe an uncommon. Those are all commons. And blue cheese is about to level up. There we go. Okay, we're gonna start running around now. So yeah. I don't know where the story of Komori continues. I was thinking maybe there was another big settlement that has a horse merchant there that I talked to that's different from the one in Tav, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't make it to the desert right now. So I'm leaving it up to you guys if you want to see more Paleo Pines, which has a complete story, or if you want to see more early access of Legend of Komori, or maybe wait until it's fully released so we can try and find the potential story that's within the game. Because it sounds like there might be a story about the horse spirits, but I'm not fully sure. Because Paleo Pines has a completed story in its current state now. It's got a beginning, middle, and end. The Spino and Swamp are additional stuff. Free DLC, if you will. I'm pretty sure today is the day I'm supposed to plant melons. You can go back to your pit and Piccolo. We're gonna pet blue cheese. Soda, if you wouldn't mind going ahead and planting the next set of melon seeds, that'd be great. Because we planted these, would be 5 days now. Because these are on their 3rd days, if the same day planting them is also day 1. We'll find out. I'm planting all 4 of them to check. Worst case, they're just off by 1 day. I told Soda to... yeah. I would like Soda to plant the seeds for me. I guess I can go ahead and put the seeds in the next bowl because there's no dino assigned to it, I don't think. Yeah, there's no dino assigned to it, so we'll just go ahead and put the rest of the seeds in there. I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more melon seeds. That's okay. We do get seeds back from these watermelons when we harvest them. Not always the same amount, but sometimes the same amount. Where the heck did Soda go? Soda? I can't end the day until you plant the seeds. What are you doing all the way over there? I know it's hot. But I need you to plant the seeds, buddy. What are you doing, guy? What are you doing, little one? Come on. Are you maybe stuck? Was that the problem? There we go. Go. I need you to plant seeds for me, please. Please? Please plant seeds? Seeds plant, please you? Please me? You please? Plus? What? What? Why are you no doing job? The heck? Rude. He's being a little cheeky bugger. Fine. I'll just do it myself then. God. I know you have energy. I know that's not the problem. You didn't do anything today because there was nothing to plant. Where's the pen? Yeah, you've got full stam. You have no excuse. Cheeky quack. Fine, I'll do your job for you then. Little stinker. Oh, now you're coming to do the job after I've almost finished it! No, you know what? You don't get to do your job. You don't get praises. No. No seats for you. No praises for you. You didn't do your job. I waited as long as possible and you just refuse. And then when I'm almost done, you decide, oh, hey, I'm gonna help. No. Bad burb. Bad burb. Alright. I'm gonna write in the diary because I haven't done that for a hot minute. I'm gonna keep playing. But I think that's all I'm gonna stream. I'm probably gonna keep playing off stream because this is my personal save anyways. But thank you all. Gear, do we have anyone we can raid tonight? Probably not. I usually don't. There's usually no one I can raid on Friday night. Usually. Only candidate I can even think possible this late at night might be Rock, but I don't think so. Ooh, sweet and sour chicken sounds good. We got Evie, Fane, Rock, and Nova. Well, we rated Nova last Friday, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I think the one we've rated the least is either Fane or Rock. I think between the two, I think Fane is the one we've rated the least, so maybe we should raid into Fane. Because I've rated Evie a few times. I've rated Rock a couple times. I don't think I've rated Fane too terribly much recently. I try to show love as equally as possible to all of my friends. What are we thinking? We thinking Fane tonight, gang? Let's raid Fane? Alright, we'll raid Fane. Well, thank you all for a wonderful Mellow Friday. Eternal... Oh no, I spelled that wrong. E-T-E-R-N-A-L. Okay, there we go. Good news. We will be back tomorrow with another stream. Potentially every Saturday is probably going to be a new scheduling stream for me because Seiryu has landed a new job and has a proper schedule. And we may be doing our collabs on Saturdays now. So I may rework my streams. We'll just wait and see. I don't know. I kind of like Friday streams because then I can stream as late as I want. We'll figure out my weekday stream. I may keep it Monday. I may change it to Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll figure that out. That's for me to figure out. But we might be streaming with Seiryu on Saturdays. I know I'm streaming with him tomorrow at the very least. We will see how scheduling works for him, but we will be back for sure tomorrow with Seiryu collabing something. I'm not sure what yet. We didn't really talk about that yet. Probably Stardew Valley. If I'm being honest, it might be Stardew. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with Seiryu. We'll be doing a Seiryu collab. I know you guys have probably been missing that. So we'll see how that works out. We may stream on Saturdays in the future. We'll just have to wait and see. No, nothing's written in stone yet. But with that said, invalid username. Awesome. I love it. I had the A and the E flipped. I always do that. I always put Fiend instead of Fane. Alright. There we go. That's much better. As always, we'll be back tomorrow, as I said before. As always, don't get dirty, don't get wet, don't get lost, don't do anything I would do. That list gets longer every day. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.